Good morning, everyone, and welcome on in to the Adventure Network. I am your host, who is scooting across the screen, Crafty Fox, and a good morning to everyone. A good morning to Kagan and Chris. Welcome on in to Pixie Makes Things and No. Good morning to, I think I got everybody. I think. Pixie, No, Chris, Kagan. Yep, I believe that's everybody. But yeah, welcome on in, everyone. Welcome in. If I miss saying hello to you, let me know, and I will give you your good morning greeting. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. How are we all doing today? And thank you for joining me for the the bonus I can talk. The bonus Friday review stream. Goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome in. How are we all doing on these lovely Friday morning? It isn't obvious I am not caffeinated yet. I am certainly not caffeinated yet. I'm tripping over my words, and I can't stop sneezing. It's a morning. And welcome on in, Bunny Fist. Welcome in. How are you doing? Discord. Any reason, Chris? Did you hear something bad about Discord, or just not a thing that you want to do anymore? Let's see that I need to turn off. Sorry, I was playing Diablo 4 last night, and I need to exit out so it stops throwing pop-ups at me. Did not realize I left Diablo logged in. Whoops. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. How are we all doing on this lovely bonus Friday morning? Like I said, just doing a little review stream today. We're going to chit-chat for about half an hour instead of our usual hour. And then we will get things started in the game. I just want to give people plenty of time to hop in, and then we'll get started. And yes, it is definitely Fox Friday. And welcome on in, Argon. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm actually a little bit excited about today, and there's a very good reason why I'm excited about this. One, I think this game is really cool looking. Two, while I was getting it ready for stream, let's just say this game is going to be a hoot. Let's just say that this game is going to be an absolute hoot. Yeah, well, that's totally fair, Chris. That is totally fair. And if you're not using it as a main form of communication with people, there's no reason to have less social media in your life. I could not get rid of Discord if I wanted to, because it's the only way I keep in contact with some people. Yeah, I bet, Bunny Fist. Lots of ginger and honey in your future, I'm sure, to get things resettled. Lots of ginger and honey to help that get settled. I can definitely see how that could upsetty spaghetti some stuff, and you don't want that. You definitely don't want that. I know I'm totally not playing that little that little farming game I showed you the other day. Totally don't have it running in the background right now. Music is too epic for how my brain is right now. Just saying. My music is way too epic for what is occurring in my life right now. Way too much. Way too epic. Less epic, please. I need less epic in my life at the moment. Things need to be quiet and controlled. Like that ever happens. Like that ever happens. But yeah, hopefully your tummy relaxes a little bit, Bunny Fist, because yeah, that's not fun. That is not fun. And I can definitely understand it not being a happy camper right now because of all the craziness. What are we even listening to? Oh, it's Shovel Knight. All right, well, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, how about no? Sorry, changing the station. That was a bit much. Got to see 3 fire trucks today nearby. Oh, no! Well, that's not good, Chris. Hopefully nothing untoward was happening. I mean, there was obviously some sort of fire going on, but hopefully whatever it wasn't too serious. I hope that it was not too serious. Much better music for the mood. I don't know why I just thought of that, too, is I was watching some more Gamescom trailers, and the new Mega Man looks really awesome. Don't know why that popped in my head, but there you go, friends. Do not know why that popped into my head, but there you go. But yeah, hopefully nothing was going on with those fire trucks, because that's never good when you see fire trucks in your local community. We have had that happen to us a couple of times. And unfortunately, we lost a really good restaurant to that. Ugh. Yeah, maybe that's what I've been smelling lately, Pixie, is like smoke from wildfires. Because I swear the air outside and the air in like the back of our house, which is usually where like we can smell the neighbors having bonfires and stuff. I swear, like, it smells like someone's got a bonfire going, but just barely. Like, I think Zero thinks I'm crazy. Because I'm like, do you smell that? And he's like, no. And I'm like, I'm going bonkers here. Like, I am legit going bonkers here. Because I could swear that I'm smelling like wildfire smoke. Alright, so maybe I'm not crazy. Maybe I've just got a more sensitive schnoz than Zero does. Maybe I'm just a little bit more sensitive than he is, because I could swear I smell that. And it does kind of smell like the last time we had bonfire smoke come through. Yeah, so welcome on in, Winter Wolf. Welcome in, and welcome on into Parker. How are y'all doing today? I keep saying hopefully everyone is having a good day today and looking forward to it being the Friday. The wonderful Friday. God, I don't know what's wrong with me, chat. It's Friday. Crafty's in a good mood. Hopefully it sticks. It is just one of them days. One of them days. But yeah, it could just be that I am smelling like local wildfires and stuff like that. That would track. That would track if that's what I'm sniffing right now. Now, the way I just said that, it makes it sound like I'm like sniffing glue or something. Maybe that's what I'm sniffing right now. Crafty, you sound like you're huffing glue. Which, please don't do that. It is generally a very bad idea to do things like that. Just saying. I am not ready for music this epic, and I've already changed the channel once. Shelf the potions. Oh no, Kagan. Have you fallen down? Have you fallen down the hole of those shelving games? Oh, they are unfortunately rather entertaining. I'm kind of eagerly awaiting that one dice one to come out. I hope I get to try out that one. Because the dice one does look ridiculously fun. There's another one too where it's like organizing dice, and I don't know if it's like one of those things that it just happened to come out at the same time as the other one. But it's two games that are awful similar to each other. They are awful similar. And I promise I will be paying a little bit more attention in a second. I'm totally not setting up my monster game at the moment, so it can run in the background while we play games today. Totally not doing that. Totally not. Kind of figuring out what my... There. That should cover everything for now. And yes, mouse. I'm buying Dice Hoarder when it comes out, but not the dice stacking one. I had to look and see what that other one is called. 'Cause yeah, I need to put Dice Hoarder on my wish list so it'll tell me when it's ready. There is another one. There is another one. Very Safe Dino Park? What is Very Safe Dino Park, and why does it sound like something I need to know about? Crap, what's it called? Not Die in the Dungeon. That's it, Dice Hoarder. Sorry, I'm looking at my wish list trying to find it. Very Safe Dino Park is better with friends. Oh, boo. Boo. I wish. Okay. So it's just called Dice Hoarder now. No, not roll for... brain. Roll for order. I am not awake. And can't do copy pasta right. Sheesh. Yeah, I need to watch the trailer for Sea of Remnants. I still need to watch the trailer for that one, Parker. But it's on my list of trailers from Gamescom to watch. So hopefully I get to that sometime today. Oh god, that's awesome, Kagan. I will have to check out your list, because the only one I really know about is Librarian. Although I know there's another one that, like, takes your Steam library, and you have to, like, organize your Steam library. It's freezing right now. I was about to fix some hot tea. Oof. Yeah, I was really cold when I got up this morning, too. I don't know why. Organizing is an idea I had early on as well. It's a math rocket. Yeah. Totally agree with you there, Kagan. Yeah, I mean, I would agree with you sense of smell, but the visual acuity, he's definitely got better vision than I do. But bad eyesight runs in my family. Cat distribution system is at play, and there's a 6-month looking kitten. Aww. You probably did. You probably did, Parker. But I have a memory like Swiss cheese. And on average, I get probably 3 to 4 people sending me trailers a day. And after a while, I will forget. Oh, okay. So it's like Peak with dinosaurs. It's like Peak with dinosaurs. Wow, you are just playing all of the music that I don't want you to play today. Stop it, microphone. Or Jurassic Park with friends. Yeah, the video makes it look like it's Peak, where it's one of those you're going to get eaten very quickly kind of things. It was more the reference I was making is that it's one of those ones where you're all going to die quickly. Would you please stop, microphone? Yeah, I know, Cog. Ever since Purple Cat decided to be dumb, my microphone is also being very dumb today. Ever since Purple Cat decided to be dumb and make it so their music is no longer stream safe, which I get it. Apparently people were abusing Purple Cat, which is why they had to do what they had to do. So it's more people ruining a good thing for everybody. It's very hard to find chill, stream safe music. What I really need to do is I need to go through OC Remix and download just download a whole bunch of the stream safe stuff and make my own playlist. And what did you do there over on YouTube? What did you do, Stixflow? Well, so welcome on in, my friend. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, I need to look at Sea of Remnants, too, and see what's going on with that one. I know that's in my list of trailers that I still need to watch. I know I've seen a trailer for it before, but I'm curious what the new trailer is showing. Which, speaking of new trailers, chat, there are no Ghosts at the Grand. Just went from a game that I am mildly interested in to a game that I'm probably going to apply for a review key, if not just buy on day one. They have been slowly spoon-feeding us who is doing the... they've been slowly spoon-feeding us who is doing the VA work and the musical work for that. And with this morning's announcement of who is playing another character in the game, I'm probably going to end up getting it just because I love their VA work, and the combination of people is going to be really good. But I would love to be like listening to some good Midnight or something right now, Cog. Although I think some of the Midnight is stream safe. I think they're one of those bands that said you can use their music for streaming. But that's something I have to look into. One of these days, I'm just going to reach out to somebody and say, hey, can I please use your music for stream? I really love your music. I want to spread the love for it. But I kind of need your permission that you won't copyright strike me. Well, yeah, exactly, Cog, which is why I would try to do it with indie people. I also know that the rules are the rules are different between Twitch and YouTube. Like, what's okay for Twitch is not okay for YouTube and vice versa, because they have two different rule sets, apparently. It's complicated. That's the easiest way to put it, is just, it's complicated. But that's okay. That's okay. We are going to be doing something that we don't have to worry about that today, because we are going to be playing Ledgerbound. Yeah, they both use very dumb AIs to skim for music, Cog. Although I will say that I think Twitch's is better than YouTube's is, because YouTube likes to ding me for everything under the sun, and it's like, that is not even close to what the music I was playing for that day is. That's not even close. I think my favorite thing that ever happened was it tagged one of my videos for having music from I think it was a Czech folk band, because the name was so weird. I actually looked it up, and I'm like, yes, you have dinged me for using music from a Czech folk band from 1974. I don't think so. Well, yeah, because they got copyrighted for The Sound of Silence. Oh, I'm sorry, that was a bad joke. Yeah, and I don't know what you mean by a content ID fingerprint system, Cog, because it's not accurate at all. Oh, for a character, I finally managed to... Oh, nice! Nice, Bunny Fist! Yep. 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 Yeah. I'm kind of glad, Bunny Fist, that at a point they started reducing the importance of the job quests. They're still in there. But they're not nearly as important story-wise, like they're optional. I think that's a lie, actually. I think they do force you to do some of them. Like the no, I take that back. It's not job quests anymore. When you get to later expansions, they're called role quests. And they make them quite a bit easier than they used to be. But yeah, that was one system I'm glad that they did away with as time went on, was the whole job quest thing. I mean, it makes sense for like the first 50 levels to get you established in the job you're doing. But beyond that, you can just stop. I kind of know what I'm doing at this point. Although, I will say, anything that has to do with the Dragoon job quest, just keep them coming. Just keep them coming. Because anything that features Estinian, I need to see more of. Drums and sass for wizards. Also, that says bass, not sass. I don't know why my brain said sass. I'm not awake. Yeah. A lot of those old quests were for lore only, Bunny Fist. Or they just give you a piece of armor that's obsolete. I thought you said... No, I said sass. Although, that is a perfect segue there, Cog, about today's game. I've been trying to emphasize this as the week has been going, but I'm going to emphasize it again today. The game we are playing today, Ledgerbound, is a very strict PG-13 game. And I mean strict PG-13 game as in when you read the EULA, the End User License Agreement, it says in the End User License Agreement that if you were under the age of 13, you are not legally allowed to play this game. No. I mean, I can say one F-bomb, and we might drop the F-bomb at some time during stream if it's warranted. I try not to. But this game is very, very spicy. This game has a lot of spice in it. Will we get to the spice today? I don't know. I'm always PG-13, Cog. I just try not to swear on stream because I know I have little ones watching me sometimes. But yeah, the game today is definitely a spicy game. It is definitely a spicy game. Where when I read the End User License Agreement, because I wanted to make sure there weren't any streaming restrictions in there that I wasn't already aware of, you're not allowed to play the game if you're under 13. And if you're between the ages of 13 and 18, it actually says in the EULA that you're supposed to have an adult watching you play. I'm like, okay. I understand that all of this is CYA, but I don't remember a lot of games that have that in the EULA. I also appreciate some of the things that are in the EULA, and it's actually part of the intro, which is funny. So we'll actually go over the EULA on stream because I want to point out some things that make me very happy to see. Level 65 to Scholar is a dud, yeah. Yeah, I think there's some important ones for Summoner in there too, for like getting Big B and Phoenix and all that, but I know not every job quest is like that. I know not everyone is like that. Yeah. Well, I'm less worried, honestly, Pixie. I am less worried about the swearing than I am about the blatant sexual innuendo. Granted. Little Pixie is young enough that I think it would just go completely over their head. but I still want to make people aware of what's being played today. Like there is no denying that there's some very thirsty characters in this game. And I don't often play games that are thirsty, but it's gonna happen, and I will freely admit that there are some games that I really want to play on stream. I just haven't had a way to kind of fit them into the schedule. Although I really do want to get to Super Animal Lesbian RPG. I really want to get to that one soon, if not at early next year. Yeah. Yeah, very, very true, Zero. Very, very true. And it's not a bad thing. It is not a bad thing. Honestly, I would not trade this merry band of fellows that we have for anything. Y'all are crazy beans, but I wouldn't trade you for anything. Oh no! Oh no! So it's not even trying to turn over? No, it's just dead? Oh, heck. Yeah, that's no bueno. Yeah, if it's trying, it might be the battery, but if it's not even trying to turn over, it probably is the starter. It clicks. It might be the battery. It might be the battery, no, which is an easier replacement. I hope it's the battery. Because if it's clicking, it sounds like it's at least trying. Just died. It was 6 years old. Yeah, that stinks. That stinks. I really hope you tried to hook it up, no go. Oh no. Starts clicking it. Yeah. That stinks. That stinks. If it really is the starter, that super stinks. That is not a fun thing to replace. Well, and that's true. That's true. I mean, were it me, were it me, the first thing I would do is I would pull the battery and bring it somewhere to have them test it. If you don't have a battery tester at home, I don't know, obviously, what you've done yet. But if jumping it doesn't work, I would pull the battery and take the battery somewhere to see if they can do a battery test on it. Because hopefully it's just a bad battery. Because I know I had that happen to me earlier this year, is the battery in my car went dead because I didn't realize how old it was. My battery was, I think, 5 years old, which in Illinois is old. Batteries don't last long here because of the weather. They unfortunately do not last long here because of weather. All right. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Jumping from another car would not prove if it was the battery or not. Sometimes, Parker, because we tried that with my old battery, and even the battery was so far gone that even jumping it, the battery wouldn't start the car at all. That or we were doing it wrong. But it was so persnickety and so far gone that even trying to jump it wasn't working. That battery completely pooped out on me. But it happens. Alright, so I'm getting stuff ready in the background chat. Because we have hit that 30-minute mark, which means we need to get the game started. We do have a limited time today. Sweet beans. Oh no. Ah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I mean, ugh, that sucks. No, because I mean, you could try to con one of your coworkers to ferry you into town and try to get a new battery, but that's asking a lot. And putting a new battery in a car out in the wild is not fun. I've done it before. Like, I had my car die in a parking lot once, and we pulled the battery in the parking lot, went to the auto zone, grabbed a new one, and put it into the car in the parking lot. But yeah, that is not fun. Well, basic tools, and you know how to do it, Cog, which not everyone knows how to pull a battery out of a car. I mean, I understand and respect the fact that I am not a normal human being because I do know how to do that, but not everybody does. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot harder when you're at the work site. A lot harder when you're at the work site, and I mean, that's a 2-hour drive too. That's a 2-hour drive too just to bring a new battery back without even knowing if it actually is the battery. Ugh. Well, hopefully your insurance covers the tow, no. I hope that your insurance covers the tow. Yeah, I know. I know, Cog. That's one of the reasons why I don't have a working windshield wipe. Well, not wipers. I don't have a working windshield washer fluid pump. Um, I don't have a working windshield washer pump for the front of the car because the pump itself is only about $100. The part is cheap, but it's about $1,000 in labor to get to it because you have to take half of the engine apart just to get to the washer pump. Yeah. So I don't have windshield washer fluid in the front of my car, which is exciting, but it is what it is. That's the least of the problems on my car, though. One of these days, I'm just gonna have to face the music and sell that little thing. But today is not that day. I mean, it is. It very much is, cockpit because it's definitely a compact car. Well, yeah, and that's unfortunately these days it's intentional, Melina. But the insurance is not worth it. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I know, and I don't know if this is your case. No, I don't know if this is your case, but I know that with my auto insurance, I pay a little bit extra to have AAA as part of it. Yeah, cheaper to just tow. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I know I pay it's like $2 extra a month. And I've got AAA coverage where I get a free tow once a year. Doesn't matter how long it is as long as it's not across state lines. I know every insurance is different. Still though, that's not a way to that's the kind of thing that happens on a Monday, not on a Friday. That is totally the kind of thing that happens on a Monday, not a Friday. That should not happen on a there's an update for last caretaker. Interesting. That's a thing that happens on a Monday, not a Friday. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, a battery sparking in a car is kind of expected when I'm around. We'll not discuss why I say that. Everyone rolls level 20 character. They start with 1,000K gold, 100K gold. Retirement. The party now has to navigate retired adventure life and start their own businesses. That actually sounds really fun, Talon. That actually sounds really fun. That actually sounds like a really, really fun idea and kind of ironic considering we're playing an insurance adjuster today. All right. But that said, chat, we are going to get started with Ledgerbound. I hope, fingers crossed, that audio captures with this. It has been a little bit persnickety this morning, so hopefully it captures on the first try. We'll find out together. And then I'm going to read a legal document to you because it's funny as heck. But fingers crossed this just captures. It should. This should just capture. Please work. But yeah, while the game loads, a big shout out to OmniMegaSuperCorp for allowing me to show this one off to you all. They did provide the key for review here. And I'm genuinely looking forward to this because this game is ridiculous. This game is ridiculous. You play an insurance adjuster, and it's every genre you can think of. So again, big shout out to OmniMegaSuperCorp. I need to remember this. I had a little note and it fell off my monitor. So big shout out to OmniMegaSuperCorp for letting me show this off to you all.
But first, some terms and conditions.
So, are you hearing sound, chat? Are you hearing sound before we get started? Perfect. Perfect. Because you need to hear the sound in this one. It's ridiculous. So, normally, chat, a kind of bunny fist, but with also, I believe it's, oh god, one of the key features of this game, which by the way I did not say, this game is available on Steam right here, right now. It is already out. So if this is a game that looks interesting to you, I do suggest that you give it a look over on Steam. I realize I probably forgot to make the shout out because I'm a potato. I probably forgot to make the shout out. I have the timer, but I don't think I put the shout out in because I was not awake when I was doing stuff. So, uno momento, por favor. I will fix that really quick. Why? Sorry, I'm just looking through my list, and of course, the first thing I roll onto is cheese. Of course, the first thing I roll into is cheese. Because cheese. Nope, I don't want to change that one. We'll do that one. Do 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 do. Ledgerbound. I'm solely prepared for this. Totally professional streamer, completely ready for everything. Whoop. There. Save. Totally ready. Totally ready. There. And excuse me. There. Perfect. Okay, now it should work. Oh, yeah. And this is only the first of two of them. There you go. So there's the shout out. If you like what you're seeing, chat, I do highly encourage you at the very least to put this on your wish list on Steam. If not, grabbing a copy for yourself. This is going to be a hoot. And the other thing I want to say about this game is one of its crowning features is the fact that there is over 2,325 voiced lines in this game. When they say it's fully voice acted, it is fully voice acted. It is fully voice acted. Hey, welcome on in, Cindy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? How are you doing? All right, so music should be back on now that I'm clicked back on the screen. But yeah, usually, chat, we don't go over this during stream. Usually, I do this kind of thing before stream, so y'all don't have to see it. However, when I was reading this one this morning, there were definitely some things that I wanted to highlight. One, the fact that they did this, important. All paragraphs written in italics are presented as developer contents to better explain our thought process behind certain sections and why they're important for us to include. These paragraphs are for context only and should not be considered part of the legal document or binding in any way. So a lot of this is just legalese and stuff that we do not need to really pay much attention to. I've already read all of this. And it is your standard terms and conditions TOS. It is 100% your standard TOS. But it's just description of the game. Ledgerbound is a hilarious narrative-driven tactical RPG filled with all your favorite epic fantasy activities. Battling evil enemies, filling out paperwork, rescuing your company from financial ruin, pursuing HR-approved relationships, and more. Just remember, saving the world is great and all, but even more important is to prioritize quest-life balance. So I thought that was cute. And then they do little things like they add comments like delivery of product and services updates, blah, 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 blah. As part of our services, we may update the game to provide a better experience and fix issues. We cannot guarantee the game will work as expected if you do not update the game, blah, 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 blah. So pretty much, like I said, it's your standard, as Melina put it, it's your standard boilerplate. But the first thing I found interesting was you must be 13 years or older to be entitled to access and play the game. This game is not intended for children under the age of 13. Children under the age of 13 may not access and play the game. If you're at least 13 years old but under 18, would you stop it, microphone? Years of age, you need parental consent. To access and play the game, and any activities in the game must be under the legal responsibility of the parents. So they are straight up saying in their TOS that this is a spicy game. They are straight up saying, this be the spicy. This be the spicy. So I thought that was kind of funny. Also, welcome on in, Aurora. We're going over the terms and conditions of the game we're playing today, just because they're surprisingly cool and funny. Like I said, normally the terms of service is your usual legal document. This one's got some real gems in it, though. And yes, I am one of those people that actually reads these. Like, most people, I think, out there in the world just skim past all of this. I actually read them. Not many, Melina. Honestly, most people probably don't even read this. Probably most people don't even bother reading this. But yeah, terminations, disclaimers and limitations of liability, blah, 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 blah. Basically saying if the game has bugs, you cannot sue them, blah, 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 blah. So standard stuff. Standard disclaimer about epilepsy warnings and motion sickness and all that. So all standard stuff. Ownership of the game, which basically means you have a license to play it. You don't actually own the game. That's the standard thing. The takedown notices that if you violate anything and you do stuff with it that you're not supposed to, they can send you a takedown notice. All standard. But this part caught my interest when I was reading it. The prohibited use part of the terms and conditions caught my eyeball when I was reading this. So their commentary on it. We hope you enjoy playing the game, but we require that you respect each other's enjoyment. These guidelines are the required rules you must follow while engaging other players. So it's your standard stuff. You can't use post, upload, link, or modify the game, altering any representation to do anything bad. But their wording in this caught my interest. You must not do, one of the things you can't do is use, post, upload, link, modify the game, or alter any representation of the game to include any sexually explicit, harmful, threatening, abusive, defamatory, obscene, hateful, I like this, radically or ethnically offensive language, images, or content. I'm like, that's an interesting wording choice. And it gets better as you read down. So you can't use it for advertising, you can't use it in an emulator, you can't download it, all standard stuff here. All standard stuff. You can't modify the game or its clients to include a harmful or offensive material. But this one specifically, number 7, you may not use the game for any illegal purpose or arrange for the exchange or transfer of any pirated or illegal software in the game. You may not organize nor be a member of any pledges or groups within the game that are based on or espouse any racist, sexist, anti-religious, anti-ethnic, anti-LGBTQ+, or other hate-mongering philosophies. I love you so much, OmniMegaSuperCorp. I love you so much for putting that in. Like, that is an amazing thing to put in your TOS. I believe it does have an online multiplayer component to it. Like I said, I know the basic gist about the single-player game. If there's anything multiplayer, I haven't read a lot about the multiplayer. Because I try to go into games as... I know about the game, but I try not to know about the game, if you get my meaning. Like, I like to know the basic plot of the game, but I don't want to know too much about it, because I want you all to have my genuine reactions to it. But I just thought that was... Yeah, it's really cool. Oh, yeah, exactly, Town. Exactly. But I also like, just to summarize some of this, because I'm not going to, like, read everything verbatim. I just wanted to read that one verbatim. There's another one here, like number 10 is anti-doxing. Another one is anti-doxing. So, like, you can't find someone's personal information and stuff through the game. You can't collect email addresses. You can't solicit information from people. I just thought that was kind of nice that they put that in there. But yeah, I'm fairly sure this does have an online component to it. It's not like the main part of the game. But yeah, so I just thought that was kind of cool. I thought that was kind of cool that they explicitly put that in the TOS, which makes me much more inclined towards this game, knowing about some of the relationships in this game. It makes sense that they put that in there. But I also wanted to point out in the fine print at the bottom, by affixing the mark above, the undersigned attests under penalty of dragonfire per Article 7, Section 3 of the Adventurer Employment Accord that all incidents, results, and magical mishaps herein are reported to the best of one's memory and without enchantment-induced embellishment. They made the TOS part of the game, and I appreciate that so much. Yeah. No, I understand that, Bunny Fist. The good TOS people, when they update the terms of service stuff, they'll put in bold what has changed, but not every person does that. The good ones do, so it is easy to see what changed. Also, I apologize if my microphone is going out. It's acting a little squirrely today. And by a little squirrely, I mean really squirrely. I don't know if the cord is loose or going bad again. I don't know. It's just being weird. Alright, at any rate, we're gonna sign. Because there's a second one.
Enjoy that, didn't you? Good, because there are more. These ones are optional, but you'll want to read them. I assure you.
So this is where the game gets already a little bit unhinged. There's a second terms and conditions. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Pixie. I think it's the cord. I think it's the cord. Because I have to adjust my microphone a lot more than Zero has to, and I think I might have damaged the cord again. But thank you for those 100 kibble bitties. But yeah, I'm probably not going to be replacing this microphone anytime soon. It's a good one. I think it's the cord. USB-C for the win. But yeah, I want to point out that this terms and conditions is not a real terms and conditions. It is 100% a joke. There's some funny information in here, though. There's some very funny information in here, so we're going to read quite a bit of this. But yeah, terms and conditions continued. All employees must agree to the following terms and conditions. Welcome to Ledgerbound. Please read the following End User License Agreement, EULA, carefully. The following terms constitute an agreement between OmniMegaSuperCorp, OMSC, we, us, the corporation, the corp, redacted, and you employee, regarding the installation, and operation of Ledgerbound, the software product. So, just in this first paragraph, they're making fun of terms of services. Because for people who don't know, like, legal contracts and stuff, anytime you see something in parentheses, basically means that that might be a way that it's referred to later on in the contract. So having redacted in there is completely ludicrous, and the fact that they're saying terms, parentheses terms, it's the same word. But then we get the second paragraph. Please ensure that you have read the following terms in full and that you understand the legal obligations, implications, intimations, and insinuations to which you agree by continued use of this software product. Please make sure that you have considered, pondered, wrestled with, and resolved the extent to which you believe that it is truly possible to read and understand anything in full, or whether all comprehension is merely partial, with the discrepancies in the ways in which you and other entities perceive and process the world becoming clear only in retrospect, and normally through the cold heart lush of anachrony. And thank you for those 200 kibble biddies, Melina. Thank you for those additional 200 kibble biddies, my friend. Sorry, I read part of this morning and I'm still cracking up about it. But yeah, to finish the paragraph, for the purpose of this agreement, it is acceptable for you to agree that you pretend to understand it, and we, OmniMegaSuperCorp, will pretend we do not understand that you are pretending to understand. So this whole thing, this whole second terms and conditions is making fun of a terms and conditions, but it's still a real terms and conditions. Because all they really did is they changed some of the language to make it silly and still make it a legal document. Also, some of the wording is really funny. If you do not agree to these terms and conditions, do not download, install, lick, or launch the software product. Do not imagine yourself operating the software product. Do not imagine your neighbors operating the software product. Do not imagine your neighbors. Stop imagining your neighbors. If they put this much effort into the game before you even get to play it, I'm impressed. I also really genuinely wonder how many people read this, because it's hilarious. And yes, it is the Rare Friday. It is the Rare Friday stream, but we're doing a review today, Batman. And we haven't even gotten into the game. We're just reading the terms of service because the terms of service is hilarious. Some of it is legit, and other parts of it you can tell they just had fun. Like installation. You may install the software product on one device that is under your control to the extent that you believe that anything is under your control. Please be aware that the software product is licensed, not sold. The corporation assigns you one license to install one copy of the software product for private or privately exhibitionist use only, which means streaming. The corporation may, at any time and for any reason, revoke your license to run the software product. In the event of such termination, you will be required to destroy any copies of the software product presently in your possession. You may at any time be required to prove the destruction of the software product, document the process, be creative. The corporation is especially intrigued by explosive Viking funerals and black holes. Imagine my neighbors actually lick any of them. Right? Nothing. Yeah, exactly, Ugly Stoat. Exactly. And also, welcome on in, my friend. Welcome in. But yeah, like I said, half of this is real, half of this is not. And like scope of license, you may operate the software product only on software designed for the operation of products. You must not attempt to reverse engineer, decompile, hack, dissect, autopsy, or vivisect the software product. Do not gawp at its insides like you're a Victorian surgeon viewing anatomy as entertainment. Like the first part of this, you must not attempt to reverse engineer, decompile, hack. That's legit. Like, that is legit. That's basically saying don't try to reverse engineer the game. But then they add in the hack, dissect, autopsy, or vivisect. Oh god, these are so funny. You must not, through action or inaction, intentionally or unintentionally, or uncertain of your level of intentionality, because fundamentally, you should be deeply skeptical of any human who claims that they can accurately fathom the internal workings of their own mind, export or cause to be exported the software product. Basically, don't pirate the game. And then you just get into the ridiculousness of you must not rent, lease, license, sublicense, sub-sublicense, or sub-sub-sublicense the software product. You must not operate copies of the software product which you believe to be rented, leased, licensed, sub-licensed, sub-sublicensed, or sub-sub-sublicensed. You would ideally take a relevant educational course which empowers you to spot the telltale signs of software products being rented, licensed, rented, leased, licensed, sub-licensed, sub-sublicensed, or sub-sub-sublicensed. You must not alter or remove notices of copyright assertion, nor insert copies of notices. You must not adapt the software product into successful... Oh, I love this one. You must not adapt the software product into a successful off-Broadway musical. That one caught me off guard. You must not adapt the software product into a successful off-Broadway musical. What? You must not, while operating the software product, reflect upon whether spending significantly more time thinking about what you can't do than what you can is an unhealthy frame through which to see the world, and one which might eventually lead to a strain of chronic pessimism. There we go. Yeah, I know, Bunny Fist. But yes, on Broadway, apparently, according to the TOS, is okay. So there we go, chat. There we go. We got to work on an on-Broadway. We got to work on an on-Broadway musical now. It's not against the TOS. We got to make an on-Broadway musical now. I also love this one. Privacy policy. Our privacy policy is that our policy is private. Like, in all honesty, you gotta... This is why I read everything that they present in front of me. Like, it could have just been a normal terms of service, but instead we get this ridiculous thing. Like software updates. OmniMegaSuperCorp may, at any time for any reason, make reasonable or unreasonable updates to the software product. You agree that the company may remotely at any time deploy updates which may or may not be perceived as improvements. Not all change is progress. Sometimes change is just change, until things are different. Until they no longer feel familiar and you experience nostalgia for the thing you remembered enjoying. You may feel a sense of loss and want to grieve for the thing that once was, that you used to love, and that you still remember. But that will feel absurd. The thing in front of you. Updated. Updates to the software product may create an eventuality that older hardware products may become unable to operate the software product. You are responsible for the device upon which the software product is operated. You're also responsible for your own choices. OmniMegaSuperCorp does not guarantee that technical support will be provided, available, or relevant. OMSC doesn't dictate the terms of your life, only aspects of your life relating to the software product. You are a free agent, free to enter into legally binding, eternally enforceable agreements about the installation and operation of software products. I think they did, Bunny Fist. And like I said, I really appreciate this. I'm trying not to read the whole thing, even though the whole thing is really funny. It is really, really funny. I think we'll stop. We will stop at the fan art policy, because the fan art policy is funny. Mature content. The software product has been evaluated by relevant and irrelevant agencies to be unsuitable for immature audiences. The software product contains themes and language which some may find disturbing, disappointing, arousing, or all three at once. If you're aware that you have a pre-existing sensitivity to such content or emotions, it is recommended that you either consult a qualified professional or keep it to yourself. Yeah. Exactly, Ugly Stone. I mean, it's not against the TOS. If we can get it on Broadway, it is fine. According to their own TOS, it is fine to do an on Broadway, just not an off Broadway. God, you know how funny it would be, chat? This is a review stream. Do you know how absolutely hilarious it would be is if after I submit my coverage for this game, the TOS changes to say on or off Broadway? Do you know how funny that would be? I would die. I would absolutely die if they changed the TOS after I submit my coverage. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Bunnyfist. That's what I've heard. I also have to say, flashing images. The software product includes a series of flashing images that, in rare occurrences, may induce empathy, regret, introspection, or ennui, even in those who haven't experienced it before. If you find yourself questioning your life choices and or reflecting on tension between your corporate and interpersonal priorities, don't. Oh, OmniSuperMegaCorp accepts no responsibility for any revelation, realization, and or increase and or decrease in self-awareness that may occur during or immediately after operation of the software product or exposure to marketing materials for the software product. So basically they're saying if it makes you cry, it's not our fault. Also, welcome on in, Matt. Welcome in. How are you doing? All right, I will skip down to fan art because, like I said, this is no joke. This is worth reading word for word because every single paragraph has jokes in it. But yeah, fan art, user-generated content. Users are permitted to create derivative and surprisingly original and or erotic works of fan art, which include elements of the intellectual property contained within the software product. The rights to such elements belong to OmniMegaSuperCorp and shall continue to belong to OmniSuperMegaCorp within any user-generated content. You authorize OmniSuperMegaCorp to share, display, modify, and or promote any user-generated content that you have generated as a user. By creating and distributing such content, you assert to OmniSuperMegaCorp that you have the necessary rights to assign such rights to a content. I find it absolutely hilarious that they had to specify and or erotic works. They understand that this is going to end up on Fur Affinity. There's a lot of furry characters in this game, by the way. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if it's... I don't know, because that's not technically off-Broadway. But it is technically off-Broadway? I don't know, that's a good question, Melina. But yeah, it's... No joke. This entire second TOS thing, every paragraph has a joke in it. Absolutely every single part of this has a joke in it. And it's 100% worth reading if you grab this game. Like I said, I don't want to read the whole thing to you because it's a lot. And we haven't even started the game and I've already been streaming for over an hour. But if you grab this one, the terms and conditions are 100% worth reading over because they are just funny. And also, data collection. By using the software product, you agree that OmniMegaSuperCorp may collect and analyze certain data relating to you and your use of the software product. This data may include, and is not limited to, duration of play sessions, choices, and achievements during play sessions, your career ambitions, your actual ambitions, the extent to which the two overlap, the extent to which your actions support your ambitions, the extent to which you believe that meaningful change is possible, the extent to which you believe decline is inevitable, the extent to which you believe anticipation is merely a precursor to despondency, the extent to which you believe sadness is a necessary contract and antecedent to enable the experience of joy. If you do not wish your data to be collected for such purposes, we will infer this from the data that has been collected. I swear to goodness, if I didn't know better, I would think that this was written by Omega Mall. Yeah, that's ridiculous, Bunnyfist. It's actually a real tag in the funny model suit. That's amazing. That's amazing, Winterwolf. But yeah, if you grab this game yourselves, chat, because I don't want to reveal every secret from this, you need to read the entire terms and conditions continued, because it's really funny. It is really, really, really funny. In defamation. And we'll read the last part of in defamation. Defamation is basically like defaming the game and like slandering it and all that fun stuff. OmniMegaSuperCorp believes that in defamation is doing you a favor. Is it ever productive to seek retribution? Do you want to be the sort of human whose life is defined by the pursuit of vengeance? That doesn't sound like it would leave much time for the enjoyment of legally licensed software products. Yeah, 100% worth reading. 100% worth reading. So we'll accept this and we'll actually get into the game now.
Behold the content warning.
Yep.
This game contains light fantasy violence, mentions of suicide, mature themes and language, and sexually explicit text. Additionally, this game saves everything, all the time, so no need to save it yourself. This does mean if you do mess up, you cannot load a previous save. And just like real life, you must live with the tragedy of your mistakes. Well, I think you're ready for the title screen now, don't you?
Yay! We finally got to the title screen. Only took us an hour. Alright, I am going to turn the voices up all the way, though. Let's see. Display. Nope, everything looks good. All right, friends. So, we are playing Ledgerbound. So, the basic gist of this game is that you are an insurance adjuster. You're an insurance adjuster for basically an insurance company that gives out insurance to adventurers going out and doing like D&D stuff. Someone files a claim and you deny the claim. Chaos ensues. Chaos ensues. Yeah. I just explained that. Matt. The basic gist of this game is you are an insurance adjuster for a company that provides insurance to adventurers, and you deny an insurance claim. Things go south from there. But yeah, I give it about 20 minutes before I find a way to crash the game, because that's what I always do. I don't do it on purpose. Actually, I probably should be nice. Hold on. I probably should. Even the settings are snarky. Ledgerbound uses Uni Analytics to collect gameplay information about your progress. The data is very helpful for balancing the game and fixing bugs, or it would be if the game was unbalanced or had any bugs. Even this is snark. Hold on a second. Note. Hold on. Cheats. Sometimes our game breaks, so we've been told, which seems crazy, because we're basically perfect, but just in case it does happen, use this button to restart a battle over from the beginning. Asterisk. Note. This button can also be used for cheating, but it shouldn't be. If you find yourself cheating, please inform community@omnigames/corp.com so that you may be appropriately reprimanded. Oh, I cannot wait for this. I cannot wait for this. I did not actually expect to get accepted for this review key. I didn't think I was a big enough stream that they would allow me to do this, but I'm happy that they did. I am so happy that they did. All right, battle difficulty. Cosmic coverage. I deserve that. Ooh, okay. Okay, you can change difficulty anytime during a rest interlude. All right, chat, so should we go for cosmic coverage, which is you recover for damages incurred during battle, focus on story, romance, and comedy. Lunar coverage, a moderate insurance plan, best for those with some experience in battle. Or terrestrial coverage, provides less coverage for all battles, intended for those with more experience. I'm leaning towards cosmic, because I know this is a tactical battle game, and I'm not the best at tacticals. If it's too easy, we can always turn it up. If it is too easy, we can always turn it up, but I'm leaning more towards cosmic. I'm definitely leaning more towards cosmic because I'm not sure about my abilities with the tactical battles.
Thousands of years ago, before the first Meowan traveled through the weft,
Meowan?
and found refuge on the planet Eldara, there lived the Elders. Oh, you don't really want to hear this, do you? Surely you will figure it out on your own. I mean, you look very smart and very attractive. And also very late. Seems the first scene has already started without us. Oh dear. Yes, fuck all the backstory.
Okay.
The story is waiting.
And as you can see here, I took fewer breaks this month, and my margin of error decreased by 2% because I had more time to polish my reports, which is another reason why I recommend working lunches. What do you think?
Wow, Reina. That was quite the detailed 45-minute impromptu presentation.
So you liked it?
Oh, I loved it, kiddo. Bet the shareholders will too, as long as these breaks stay unpaid.
Wow. This is the worst corporate environment already. Working through unpaid lunch breaks. I don't think so. But yeah, apparently we're just starting the stream today with the F-bomb, so there you are, chat. All right, that's fine if it means you get to work more. Exactly what you were thinking.
Oh, I was already imagining they'd be unpaid. Wouldn't want to raise costs if we don't have to.
That's why you're the best we've got, Reina Banana. You embody core value number 3. Company first.
Yes, the star of Heroes United Life Group.
Oh, God.
You, Reina Ashvale. Satisfaction swells in your chest, but there's no time to relax. You've already completed all your claims, yet there must be something else you can do to keep busy.
I told people this was PG-13.
Just an easy one. Alchemists Guild did more illegal dumping. Turned the sewer fish into nasty little blighters. 2 heroes, brand new clients of ours, were sent in to get rid of them. And bam! Kersplat! Kerplunk! Kaboom! Whammo! Dead in the gutters. Like, literally. Poor guys.
Sounds great. I'll take it.
Core value 32. Overcommitted. Gold star, kiddo.
Amwing pulls a folder from his firebox and hands it over.
This is already
I'll get right on
ridiculous.
You return to your desk with a pep in your step. This is your favorite part of the job. The part you were born to do. Deny insurance claims.
Yeah, I
You
know.
arrange your handmade battle miniatures on the sewer map, eager to play out the killer fish battle over and over until you can win it, thus proving that those poor heroes die due to their own negligence. A mental image starts to form as you imagine what they must have said to each other in their final moments.
My first quest as an official hero. I'm so excited. our first quest. Gasp! Rogan? From the holiday party? Why are you here at my quest?
It's ridiculous.
Shirtless. Splash, splash. Oh no, the... Gurfins! 2 of them! Only 2? Really? Okay. How did they even lose this? Let me just play out what they did because I seriously have to know.
This is where the tactical battle part comes in.
Okay, so Brogan is your classic melee fighter. Let's see. He charged and attacked the Gurfin in front of him. Okay.
And yes, this is partially a visual novel. And also, welcome on in, Ramon. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Hey, beautiful.
All right, so I can already see where this game is going to go. This is ridiculous. All right, attack.
Abs.
Wait, did he just yell abs? Hold on.
I'm invincible. Absolutely.
Oh God, he did just say absolutely. So before I go any further, chat, how is the volume for stuff? How is the volume for stuff? Like, are we good on volume? Do I need to turn it up, turn it down? I did turn the voices all the way up, so they're a little bit easier to hear. Absolutely fine. Yeah, this game is already a 30 out of 10. I agree, Lav. I agree. And again, I would, if you are enjoying what you are seeing, I do highly recommend that you give this one a look. All right, hopefully that's a little bit better. I do highly recommend that you at least put this on your wish list over on Steam, because that does help the devs and all that. Not that I think they're going to need any help with this game. This is already ridiculous, and I'm loving every second of it. All right, so I did turn up the volume a little bit. Hopefully that's better, chat. Otherwise, I know the sound just dropped out. Otherwise, I can turn it up a little bit in OBS as well. Where's game audio? I can keep eyeballs on it. Where is that? There it is. Someday, chat, I will have a fancy mixer for the desk so I can turn this stuff up without having to alt-tab off. Someday I'll be fancy and have an actual, like, soundboard. Alright. But let us do this battle and see how these guys lost against fish.
Who needs armor?
I mean, I will point out that his stats are really bad compared to the fish. I also like this section intentionally left blank. What did the top say? Ministry of Records and Identification form 1D811. This is really ridiculous. Alright, well, let's do this. Attack.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Slice.
Ow.
And our ranged archer just shot at the other fish without taking cover.
Quiver ready. On it. Thwack.
Ouch. Yeah, these two definitely haven't read How to Hero Chapter 1 using the elements. Lux bless them.
Yeah, these two are going to die horribly. Because he should be attacking that one, she should be attacking that one if it goes by elements. Fish turn!
Elwina, I don't really fight shirtless. I just wanted you to see my abs. I should have.
Exactly,
my
Camper.
armor on.
Exactly.
Oh.
We could have lived without armor If we just use the elements to our advantage.
I also think she's a
And
squirrel.
Okay. Let me do it right this time.
Rethink turn.
So, water beats fire, fire beats plant, plant beats water. If I don't completely ignore that, then Brogan, who's water, has an advantage over the firefish on the right.
This is a
But
genius
Alina is
way.
Plant, so she should stay away from the firefish. Yep, that'll work.
This is an absolutely... Don't die embarrassingly. Use the elements. This is a genius way.
Abs?
This is a genius way to teach you how to play. Alright, so you
abs.
attack.
No.
Arena.
You attack.
Swing.
Much better. Player turn.
Griffins beware.
Done.
Ooh.
I just realized his name is Fitzgerald.
Manual. Never heard of it.
Remember, are you sure? Brogan's water is weak to... Yeah, I know. Never tell me the odds. No, always tell me the odds because it's funny. Yeah, exactly, in Camper. They attack the ones that they're weak against. Which is why I'm going to be denying their insurance claim because they're
Swing.
dumb. Victory!
I couldn't have won that battle without you, Elwina.
Nor I without you, Brogan. Your abs fought bravely. Oh, they're just as hard as I remember.
And your hand just as soft.
Oh, God.
This is just like the holiday party.
Except this time we're in a gutter.
Yes, much more private.
Wow, you're going there fast,
much
game.
more romantic.
Whoa, that was so fast. Well, didn't mean to sneak up on ya. Just wanted to see my best adjuster in action. You always mutter to yourself during reports?
I'm just filling in the gaps. Helps me get in the headspace.
Ah, love it! You are just full of good practices.
Thanks.
Well, guess I'm up. The hero's parents have been sobbing in the lobby all morning. Hurts my heart. Couldn't imagine what it'd be like to lose my sweet little Jasmith and get no money out of it.
Mr. Amwing sweeps up the file and heads out the door, leaving you all alone.
Oh, thank fuck. Thought he'd never leave.
Oh, hey Jazz, what are you doing here?
Just dropping off some HR paperwork before my dad gets back.
Oh, wow.
Nick's above. It's frickin' musty back here.
Jazz shoves some files into the appropriate letterboxes, while you sit awkwardly at your desk nearby.
Yum is all I can say. Yum. No, this is not R-rated, Batman. There's a lot of innuendo, but I don't believe we actually get to see anything. It is a Twitch safe game. We'll say that much. It is a Twitch... Wait, I can talk to the hat rack? This is a Twitch safe game. Yeah, exactly, Melina. Hey, I warned you all several times this week that we were playing a game that was a hard PG-13. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not usually one for dragons either, but dang, Jazz is a little sexy. But it's intentional. Like, the whole fact that they have a clause in the TOS about erotic fan art, I think tells you what you need to know. All right, I gotta talk to the hat rack, because why can I talk to the hat rack? There's gotta be a reason.
You angle your chair away from Jazz and toward Hat Rack. You want to discuss the sewer love story, but it's best to hold your tongue lest Jazz overhear you talking to a piece of furniture. But you know how Hat Rack would respond. Hat Rack would say in that deep, self-satisfied tone, "Seek out your own sewer love, Reyna. Every hat must find its rack."
I just like the stories, Hat Rack. I don't want a relationship.
And then he'd reply, All racks claim they need no hat until the right brim brushes upon their pro.
Oh my god.
Give me a break, Hat Rack.
You clap your hand over your mouth, but no one's looking at you. No one but Hat Rack.
Okay, sure. That just gave me a Steam achievement. Because of course it did.
Amwing peeks his head out from behind his office door.
Yoo-hoo! Reina Banana! I almost forgot that it's your time of the month.
I'm sorry?
Drum roll, anyone?
No.
Left abandoned, Amwing thumps his palms against his thighs, producing a lonely...
Yes, and a relationship with the Hat Rack.
Pitter-patter. He doesn't seem to mind.
Ta-da!
Mr. Amwing slaps a small certificate onto your desk.
Congratulations, Miss Adjuster of the Month. Again! How many is that now?
35.
Nice.
Yowza. Just one more month until you've got 3 years' worth, kiddo. That'll be a real achievement. I'm so proud of you.
So she's the
Thanks,
office
Mr.
overachiever.
Amwing.
You know, I was a real go-gator at your age, too. Worked my tail off. And look at me now! I'm on track to retire by 70. Maybe 69 if the economy collapses in my favor. And if I croak before then, the shareholders agree to mix my ashes into the fern in the break room.
Compliment the fern. Yep. I should have you all help me in chat what we should choose, but I would like to compliment the fern.
It is a very nice fern.
You're telling me! I've been eyeing Fernice as a potential place of peace since she was just a seed in a pot.
That's interesting.
Hey, should we go celebrate? Get the whole firm together? I've got a hankering for a hot glass of wine.
Oh, that's okay. I've still got more to do.
Well, that's all right. Maybe Jasmine wants to come with me. A little father-daughter bonderino, you know?
Good luck.
No fucking way that's happening.
Fair enough, kiddo. She must be busy too. Well, don't let this old man eat up your whole break. Keep up the good work, Reina Banana.
Oh, wow. All right. I saved the best for last, chat. We saved the best for last.
Rita, who the fuck is Kip? Got like 10 letters for him and they don't all fit in his freaking mail hole.
You're HR.
Mail hole.
Shouldn't you know all our employees?
Ooh, sassy. Fuck with that. No. I'm not gonna use up brand space on every employee I hire. I mean, the only reason I remember your name is
HR.
because you're medium hot, and because your desk is right next to the letterbox, and because you're always here. Like, all the time.
And
My
vaping.
eyeballs are fatigued from seeing your medium hot face.
All right, I'm leaving this one to you, chat. I'm leaving this one to you. Defend my constant presence. HR shouldn't call employees medium hot. Oh, my friends, you have no idea how much I was looking forward to sharing this one with you. You have no idea how much I was looking forward to sharing this one with you because I knew it was going to be good. I knew it was going to be good. I know this might not be everybody's cup of tea, but I'm having a riot. I am having a riot with this. Yeah, I'm leaning towards option 1 as well. I'm leaning towards option 1 as well. Alright, we only got one person, so we'll go with defend your constant presence.
I like being here.
Why? Problems at home?
Everything's fine, and you can't just ask me that.
Got an office crush. Nice.
No, I don't.
Is it Kip?
No, there's no crush.
Brandon plus Kip. Slamming in a tree. Fucking.
What are you, 12? I don't have a crush on Kip.
Ugh, whatever. Just tell me who the fuck he is so I can put this fucking mound of letters on his desk.
Kip is the account manager. Dark hair, short guy.
He is the worst
That's his best
HR.
Oh, yeah. I hate that shrimp. And his stupid name should have been spelled with a K. Maybe I should fire him too.
What do you mean, two?
Uh-oh.
Of course, my dad didn't tell you. Fucking idiot. Fired Nora this morning.
What? Why?
Because, Reno, we don't need that many adjusters. You do the work of like 10 employees on one salary. Plus,
Fair.
Nora sucked and smelled like oatmeal, so made the executive decision to give her the axe, and then the shareholders fucking loved it. Maybe they'll finally fire my dad, promote me into his position, then he could go beg for little baby scraps under some sad bridge.
Wow, she is the worst HR. So what do you think? Ask why she hates her dad or ask about long-term goals? Dang. She is literally the worst. Quite literally the worst. Oof. You might need have you thought about putting in like an access point in camper to maybe boost the signal a little bit? Sounds like you've got a better spot for your computer now, but yeah, maybe you can put in like an AP or something. Maybe. Oh man, do I want to ask why she hates her dad or ask about long-term goals? I think I'm going to ask about long-term goals because I don't want to make her mad. Although I don't know. I do kind of want to know why she hates her dad so much. Nice. Nice, in camper. Actually, no. We'll do long-term goals.
I didn't realize you wanted your dad's job so bad.
Oh yeah, Raina, if I want to be top dog, first I gotta be top whore.
I'm sorry, the what?
The whore.
No, I heard you. I don't understand.
Ugh, a head officer of risk evaluation. Freaking mouthful. Whore is way more efficient, and efficiency is a core value here at Hulk.
Heroes United Life Group?
Oh, fuck yeah. Now you're catching on. Just a little taste of what life will be like when I'm your whore, Raina.
Are we finished?
Oh, I finished all over this sad office.
Oh my
Jazz
god.
practically throws all of Kip's letters onto his desk before hitting you with finger guns.
Hope you finish one day too, biatch. Peace.
Wow. I mean, I'm glad I got +1 relationship with Jazz, but my goodness, she's intense. Yeah, I agree, Lav. I agree. I also don't know if I said hello to you, Lav, but welcome on in, Lav, if I did not say hello to you. I don't think there's anything else I can talk to here, so we'll end our break.
The sun sits low in the sky. You tidy your desk so it's ready for tomorrow.
Closing time, everybody. Oh, Jasmith, you're still here. I am one lucky dragon to get a second sighting of you today.
Fuck you.
Jazz pushes past him,
Wow.
nearly knocking the poor guy over, and stomps out of
Love
the
that his coffee
What?
shakes.
See you at home, honey. Funny kid. Anywho, got any fun plans for the weekend, Raina?
He has no idea. He has no idea that his daughter hates him for some reason. We'll have to figure out why. Alright, so work the weekend shift, get a free breakfast, or hang out with best friend. I think I'm gonna go for a get free breakfast, because breakfast.
Oh, well, Kip usually brings muffins into the office on 6th day, so I think I'll just come in, work a little, and get a free breakfast.
All right, kiddo, but try not to bite off more muffin than you can chew, okay?
I won't.
Guess I'll see you on first day then, adjuster of the month.
Your co-workers file out alongside Mr. Amwing, giving
Why am I
you
talking to
a
the hat
moment
rack?
alone with Hat Rack.
Well, shall we?
Yes, Raina, we shall. Unable to wait another moment, you head over to the desk of your recently fired co-worker, open a drawer, and retrieve the claims she approved last month.
Guess Nora won't mind if we poke through these. Try to overturn them.
You will overturn them, Raina. You are adjuster of the month. Almost
I don't know. I don't know, Batman.
If anyone can do it, you can.
Thanks, Hat Rack.
And so, you settle in for the night at your desk, ready to do some extra labor.
You are working too much, Raina.
The next day, the weekend crew is barely a whisper. Sunlight spills across your desk in a perfect beam. The air smells of warm parchment. Today's reports have been satisfying, each one a little puzzle, and there's still a few left to crack.
Because he can be, Batman.
Yes, nothing quite like it, is there? Working on your day off? Pure, unrequited bliss. Now this is
Oh,
what
the
life
satire and
is all about.
sarcasm in this
flippin'
is so
red!
thick.
Mr. Amwing, what are you doing here?
We have a very, 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 very bad situation.
What? What's going on?
I can't even say it.
With a dramatic shudder, Amwing thrusts a file into your hands.
Uh-huh.
X above. How?
Our top clients gone. The regulators
They're dead?
dead as an elder. I can't believe. Oh crap! I'm gonna be sick. No, nothing's coming out.
No, everything's okay. Everything's okay. The regulators have never lost a fight. They're the best heroes ever. I can't think of anything that could kill them. This report is clearly a prank.
This was sent by an official Heroes Guild crow.
Oh, wow.
Got that adorable little cape and everything. It's probably already making headlines. The regulators dead.
You flip through the incident report, frantic to make sense of the
Listed
situation.
as unknown.
But the enemies that killed them are simply listed as unknown.
What could have killed them? Is Eldara safe?
A valid concern, but not our concern. You know what is?
Shareholders.
The shareholders.
Why are you whispering shareholders?
They're always listening.
Okay.
This is
The
ridiculous.
Shareholders are very unhappy because the regulators were our top clients. All three of them had cosmic coverage. We never thought they'd get killed.
Nice
Never.
reference to me
We have to
choosing
pay
the
out.
easy
Heroes
difficulty.
United Life Group will go under, and the shareholders will take everything from us.
So, what do we do?
I am going to take my heart tonic, and you are going to do what you do best. Win that battle and prove the regulators died due to their own negligence. Right?
An unmistakable thrill stirs inside of you. If victory is possible, you're the one who will claim it.
I think this is the denied insurance claim that starts the whole problem.
Good. Good. I feel better now.
Mr. Amwing collapses to the floor. You could help him take his heart tonic, but something tells you...
No.
Okay, for now, you dive into the case file. The regulators have had a scribe, so this one comes with an official transcript. No love stories this time, just the raw, unfiltered words of our epic heroes.
This is gonna be rich.
Corn.
You think so?
She's right. The air reeks of desecration. This must be the source of the tremors.
That is a sexy paladin.
Kale.
Do you sense something, Aubergine?
Is it evil? Cloaked in a corner, waiting to strike?
Just because something is cloaked doesn't mean it's evil.
I mean no insult to you, chameleon.
Is that all I am to you now? The chameleon? Whatever happened to, I love you, Taryn, let's have sex in the name of the elders?
That is wildly unprofessional. Scribe, do not write that down.
I have to record everything. Hey, he can write whatever he
I
wants.
think I see the problem.
I pity you and your tiny ego and tiny penis. It was truly unsatisfying.
Wow.
Scribe, don't write that down.
Yes, Scribe, write that down. Your fangirls grossly overestimate the size of your genitalia.
Oh, so you do read fan stories about me.
Cucumber, broccolini, bok choy.
You are right. This is not the
What?
time. What is it you sense, Aubergine?
Aubergine
Lettuce.
just talks in food.
Iceberg Lettuce.
An elderstone? Here?
It must be the cause of the tremors.
But why now?
Peas.
You're saying that because
Jeez.
this elder sanctum became buried, the elderstone was deprived of exposure to its parent moon Erebus, and that deprivation has precipitated a gradual degradation of its thaumaturgic stabilization field.
Corn.
Then we must not allow such a precious
Oh my
item
God.
to degrade further, especially if its tremors threaten Eldara's foundation. Let us remove the sacred Elderstone and bring it in for regulation. Chameleon, retrieve the Elderstone.
Chameleon do this, chameleon do that.
What was that?
What if I don't want to remove the elderstone?
Spinach.
I know my claws are resistant to magic, but I don't like how she's barking orders at me.
This is why I ended things. You are much too whiny.
You know what?
This
Pick
is
up the
amazing.
stone yourself.
And also, welcome on in, Games with Jewel. I know I didn't say hello
It's
yet.
your job, Chameleon, and you will do it! Be gone!
Oh!
Demetria shoves Taran with a little too much force. He stumbles backwards into the pedestal, and the Elder Stone rattles loose.
All right, I turned off auto advance for a second so I can say hello to chat, because that's a long cutscene. But yeah, welcome on in, Games with Jewel. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? And I will check out the food pictures in a little bit. But yeah, welcome on in, my friend. How are you doing today? And also welcome on into JD if I did not say hello to you. Not sure if I love or hate that she only speaks in vegetables. I think it's really funny, Parker. Like, whoever, the writers for this game are definitely tabletop players. They're definitely tabletop players, because this sounds like an average night on Saturday when I'm playing game with my friends. Minus the obvious tensions between two of the characters. But yeah, this is great. This is absolutely great.
The gem tumbles from its perch and vanishes into the depths of the sanctum, never to be seen again.
This is nice on a Friday, too. It saves my voice.
Without the stone, the pedestal begins to tremble. Suddenly, a surge of magic erupts outward, a roaring shockwave that rips through the chamber. The regulators crash against the far wall.
At last.
Dude!
My sacrifices have not been in vain. The Weft Gate weakens, Great Almata. Have you so little faith, Lord Kazian? Come, my brethren. Come, my chosen. By the guiding hand of Hyoth, we shall once more be sated.
Wow. No wonder they died.
Chameleon, disrobe!
What?
We are amidst danger. Remove your clothes.
All right, hang tight a second, Chad. I have to approve the word horny. Because Automod doesn't like it. And I think we're going to need that today. I wonder if they're in fact horny or just a prototype. No, this is a transcript. The insurance adjuster is reading a transcript from the scribe, Camper. So unless the scribe is embellishing, this is verbatim what happened. This is definitely what happened. All right, I will... Oh, God, what are you doing, Talon? What are you doing? I'm scared. I sense shenanigans, because there are usually shenanigans when you say you're doing something silly. Okay, that's awesome, Talon. I think everybody in chat wants to commit an HR violation with Jazz. And I mean, is it really a violation, though? Because Jazz is the HR manager. Also, that looks delicious, Games with Jewel. Yeah, that looks delicious. All right.
It feels weird.
Turnip?
Yes. How else do you plan on going invisible?
That's
I don't
fair.
need to be invisible to fight.
What is this folly? I have witnessed your naked form 1,000 times.
Yeah, but that was before. Before you dumped me.
Oh, boy.
Comment about the size of my genitalia.
Which I do have written down.
Beetroot.
Aubergine is correct. This goes beyond our relationship. So strip and prepare for battle.
Okay.
Arr.
Aubergine, analysis.
Radish.
No, not about Terran's naked form, about the tear in reality.
Brussels sprout?
A portal to the Weft.
Feed, brethren, while the Almata tears open the gates for the rest of our
Yeah, I know who that voice actor is, but I want to know who's VAing the main baddie.
Squash.
Well spotted. The orrery hanging overhead appears to have been destabilized by the shockwave. It is best we watch for falling debris.
Player turn.
Above, Hatrack. Can you believe this? We get to witness the regulators in action from a first-hand scribe report. Rest in peace, of course. But oh my gosh, they have the coolest abilities! Aubergine's transpose. Swap your location with a friend or an enemy.
Okay.
Terran's ambush. Blend into the shadows and strike with deadly precision.
Okay.
Demetria's elder-powered shove. Send people flying from a distance.
Okay.
This is nothing like those claims we denied yesterday where the heroes just moved and attacked. Also, rest in peace. Ahem. Let's see what they did wrong.
Ha ha! That enemy is fool enough to come within range of my ambush. He will not even know what—
You know I hate that voice, Chameleon. No one is impressed.
Oh, fine, here I go.
Aw. Alright, use Terran's blend ability. That's the impression I'm getting, JD. However, I think what's actually going to happen is that I'm going to prove that the battle truly is unwinnable, but I'm gonna have to lie to make it winnable, so we deny the insurance claim. Yeah, I wouldn't disagree with that. He is kind of mousy. However, he is being kind of overwhelmed by her. Alright, so you want me to move him here. Blend.
Hiding my shame.
Oh, wait, does he have a black box over his groin?
Yes, Demetria.
He does! Oh, hi, Revelation. We're playing a game called Ledgerbound today. I mean, like I said, this is a PG-13 game, not a rated R game. But that is really funny that they put a censor bar in there. Ah, this is ridiculous.
Praise the All-Mater. My blade hungers. Give me a challenge.
Ouch.
Gonna hide me away?
I mean, I don't know why I would rethink the turn.
Ready.
I will ascend.
Let's hear it. What's the plan?
Armored and waiting.
Oh, I guess I have to move everyone else now. Disable anyone you land next to. Force enemies to attack you. Shove. I guess we'll move you here. What does that mean?
Purity of purpose. Justice awaits.
Coriander.
I love that Aubergine is always speaking in food.
Pinto bean.
Pinto beans! Alright, so we got a miasma flower.
Barley.
I stand ready.
Can't really do anything. So I'm not quite sure what I'm supposed to do with these guys. And yes, coriander is an herb. And that's true, they might speak in vegetarian.
Face me!
Shallot. Habanero.
Habanero.
Mallow.
That's a spice you don't hear often. Bakari turn. What is that?
Farscape! Unwise.
Okay. Maybe a reinforcement, maybe.
Parsnip.
I agree. Based on the quantity of weft energy their leader is channeling, he must be powerful beyond compare. It is a good thing he is distracted with the portal.
Yeah. I certainly wouldn't want to fight him.
That does not surprise me.
Why do you always have to...
Okra, lima bean.
A wise plan, my clever companion. I will shove the Weftwalker back through his own portal, returning him to the scorescape from which he came.
Good luck.
I need only get close enough.
Rhubarb.
Yes, let us carve a path forward together!
Get Demetria to the marked space in front of the portal. Okay.
Righteous
So-
resolve.
What'd I say? They're now shoved into a wall.
Mushroom. Yukon gold.
No. Yeah, she can only name plants. Oh, Gord, I can see where this is going. Yeah, it's not going to be good.
Baby.
Like, we know this is not going to end well, because we already know that all of the characters die.
What can I do?
Like, that's the whole thing behind the claim, is that they die.
Here I am! That's enough of you! I'm listening.
Alright, I don't think there's anything else I can do this turn. So we just need to get her a little bit closer. Kari turn. Alright, well that one died.
Regulating threat!
Love it.
A mere dent.
A mere dot. So welcome on in, League of the Mail. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing, my friend?
Clad in elder mail.
Asparagus.
Here I go.
Ta-ta-da-dum. Yeah, I can't hit that enemy. But if I go here, do that.
Surprised?
And he is disabled. Beautiful. So now
Lux
you
guides my hand.
go over here. And we'll make you jump there.
Edamame.
Why are you saying vegetables in a very sexy manner?
Pickle.
That wasn't what I meant to do. It's not what I meant to do.
Ready.
I want you. Yeah, it's gonna keep catching that, Batman, so how about we stop saying the word horny? It is just gonna keep catching that.
Prepared to strike. Stand back!
Leek.
I'm gonna put you there. And put the miasma flower there.
Bamboo.
Alright, so we'll end that turn. You die. But yeah, how are you doing today, Luke and Mayo? How are you doing, my friend?
I bleed for justice!
Color me unimpressed.
Okay, that was awesome. Alright, now that one dies.
Scanning battlefield.
Courage and fortitude.
Yeah, go ahead and attack that dude.
Drive another.
Tarot.
Now, can you...
Time.
Okay, that didn't do anything. But good to know I learned a thing.
Gonna hide me away?
And we'll do ambush on you again. And end turn. So we're slowly getting her up to where she needs to be.
Prepare to be regulated!
And thank you for that hug, my friend. Thank you for that hug. Sorry, I'm being a little quiet because I'm tacticizing. I'm tacticizing. If that's even a word.
The hammer of regulation.
Nice. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Ugly Stoat.
Sweet. Pinto bean.
Alright, that will harm him.
That's rich.
You can go ahead and attack that
What's
dude.
this?
Beautiful.
All in a day's work.
Receive the horde.
I mean, I'm kind of with the insurance adjuster. I don't understand how these heroes died.
Car forward.
Because I am... That's fine. I am annihilating everything. Try that again.
Let's hear it.
Like, you... Yes. Go over here. And do that.
Oh, now you see me. Ah! Chameleon strikes again.
Beautiful.
Armor
Now
and-
you go there.
Into the fray.
Objective
With righteous
obtained.
resolve, Demetria steps forward, eyes locked
I'd
on
be
the
better at tactics
so-called
than I think I am.
All-Martyr.
Suckle upon my cloven hoof, weft walker!
But the moment Demetria's ability crashes into the strange being, his grip on the portal falters, and it snaps shut with thunderous finality. The great All-Martyr's eyes blaze with a barely contained fury as they lock onto Demetria.
You exchange your life for but the briefest forestallment of your world's fate. Respectable, but ultimately
How
meaningless.
did they die?
A scratch.
Holy crap!
What? No, that should have worked.
Now, for the rest of you insolent irritants.
He turns his gaze towards the remaining regulators and... well, the scribe's report ends there.
Nix above. Okay, let me try something else. What do I do? Pushing him through the portal doesn't work because the moment I shove him, the portal collapses. But I do want to close the portal or else more enemies would pour through forever and I'd get overwhelmed. Wait, the orrery. I just need to position Demetria so she can shove him under a piece of falling debris.
Yeah, he did go.
In stratagem, Aubergine. We shall crush their leader with the falling orrery. We will move forward. Or carve forward. Or whatever she said.
This autoplay. Okay. Shove. Okay.
What? How does he live through that?
Feeble.
Okay. Everything's fine.
This is unwinnable.
So maybe... maybe Aubergine can use transpose to swap the big guy under the orrery right before it falls.
Dill.
Nope.
When it crushes him, Demetria can shove him over to Terran. Then Terran can use ambush, critical hit, boom!
Color me unimpressed. Ow! I mean, ow.
What the? He's too strong, Hatrack.
Do you think these could be the same creatures that killed the elders?
No, don't even joke about that. There's no way.
Hatrack is
What do we
sentient.
do, Raina?
I guess I should start by talking to Mr. Amwing.
You stand from your desk, breath unsteady, and make for your boss's office. You hope he's inside, now that he's no longer unconscious at your feet. When you open the door, you find Mr. Amwing slouched in his chair,
Oh.
break room fern to his chest, and stuffing his mouth with rocks, which are the preferred food of his species.
Gonna
Mr.
say.
Amwing?
No, Raina! I don't want you to see me like this!
It's okay.
No, I'm binging! I binge in times of crisis. If I have a heart attack, then my will is in the top drawer. I've
Oh
left
my God.
everything to Jasmith, my sweet little princess.
Attempt to calm him down because it's the right thing to do.
Let's not panic. The battle is winnable. Surely. I just need more time to think it through.
Raina, don't let them destroy my fern! My final resting place!
No one's destroying your fern.
The shareholders will! They'll liquidate everything they own to pay this claim.
Yeah.
Everything!
Thoughts of Hatrack
Exactly,
being boxed
Melina.
up and sold off to some other desk worker flood your mind.
Next above.
This is ridiculous, and I love it. This is everything I hoped this game would be.
Baby, what?
And now's not the time, Jazz.
Wouldn't be so sure, because I've got a solution for you.
Oh?
Really?
You, me, date.
Date?
At the scene of the crime. Wham! Problem solved.
How does that solve the problem?
Because if you see the battlefield, it'll help with your visualization.
That might work.
Could help. This report is really thorough. I can't imagine finding something the inspection team didn't.
Those dorks couldn't find their own dicks with a magnifying glass.
Oh, they're really good at their jobs.
I think it's a great analogy, honey. And your plan? Even greater.
Oh!
Raina just needs a little inspiration. So let's go get her inspired.
Okay, I'm gonna stop you right there, okay? Because the only reason I'm involving you is because your head officer badge will get us into the sanctum. Want to make that super clear.
Loud and clear, darling. Raina, you ready?
Probably the family of the regulators, JD.
Yeah, maybe there's something I missed. Let's do it.
Meanwhile,
Reports from the Outer Watch confirm multiple sightings beyond Corridor, my queen.
the Queen's tail flicks lazily.
And these are the beings who supposedly killed the elders?
Apparently so, my queen. The Vakari.
Do you suppose more are coming?
Okay, before we advance the text chat, do you notice the royal stamps back on the desks are little kitties? The royal stamps are kitties. I want one of these. I want one of these. I also think I know who that VA is. I recognize that voice.
The royal scholars believe they cannot breach the barrier again unless a second Elder Seal is disturbed.
Do not jinx it, Palace. Oh, what have I told you about jinxing it?
My queen. Palace, you fool! You know her superstitions. Why does your tongue race ahead while your brain lags behind?
Pallas sinks to his knees and removes a ceremonial dagger from beneath his cloak.
For my mistake, I will die by mine own hand, and in your name.
Off your knees,
There's the
Palace. You may
content
kill
warning.
yourself and my name some other day. Right now, I require more information on these things.
Pallas scrambles to his feet, returning to attention.
Yes, my queen.
Are they headed toward us?
Maybe M. Camper.
One force in particular, significant in number, has been spotted advancing northward, yes.
Pallas, once again, pitifully and unashamedly, falls to his knees in front of everyone.
But do not fret. I shall rally our troops and defend the Northern Elder Seal. Eldora will not fall
This
whilst
is
I draw
ridiculous.
breath.
And everything I
I
hoped
have
for.
never been worthy of her love. But if I vanquish these wretched creatures in her honor,
Oh, he's in love with the
perhaps
queen.
At last, her heart shall finally stir for me.
Now, what are you waiting for? Go!
Yes, my love. I mean, my queen.
The Elder Sanctum is cordoned off,
Wow.
but the faint metallic tang of blood drifts from the darkened abyss, sending a chill down your spine.
Credentials?
Mr. Amwing holds out his head officer badge.
Heroes United Life Group.
Routine inspection. Just good old-fashioned post-catastrophe oversight.
Of course. Go right ahead.
It's exactly as you imagined it. An ancient elder sanctum, impressive and grand, yet crumbled and
Who are
worn
those
by
two?
centuries of neglect. Pieces of a grand orrery lie shattered among cold stone walls, now freshly stained with blood
Ooh,
from
there's
the
her
recent
hammer.
battle. But there is one surprise. 2 figures hover near the damaged pedestal, poking around at its base.
Did it work? I do feel a bit of a tingle. Do I look stronger, Grigsby?
You always look strong, my liege.
Ah, well, that's true.
The small Meowan leaps back
Meowan?
at the sight of you.
Excuse you? This area's closed to commoners.
We're actually cleared to be here.
Oh my god.
baby.
What did she just call me?
Oh, I believe they are an insurance company that covers heroes, my liege.
This is amazing.
We're here to gather any details related to the deaths of the regulators.
Yes, very tragic and so on. Just don't touch anything.
As the Meowan returns to whatever he was doing, Jazz claps you on the back.
You're up, Ray Ray.
Okay.
You focus on the signs of battle, tracking the combatants' footsteps, noting areas disturbed
We're
and
gonna have to
undisturbed alike.
Access this plan.
Circling the sanctum, you find pieces of the chameleon's clothing. And Demetria's hammer. It's close by, having withstood the enemy's blast. You brush the cold metal with your fingers, and a wave of sadness sweeps through you. You know all of this already. What are you even doing down here? You're not going to find anything the report didn't already.
Ah, but then you do.
Over here.
Your head snaps towards the voice, and a small hole in the wall catches your eye.
Uh-oh.
Come!
A faint shimmer of light pulses from the other side, and curiosity gets the better of you.
Uh-oh.
You slip a hand through the gap, fumbling around
Don't
for
stick your hand through random holes.
whatever's in there.
To the left.
Heart thumping, you reach to the left, and your fingers
Please
curl
don't tell me.
around.
Yep.
Jazz? Mr. Amwing?
Magic surges through your fingertips.
Interesting.
Sears your veins, snakes its way up your arms, around your neck. You try to breathe, but the pressure is overwhelming. Your vision blurs, your mind dizzies.
Dizzies. Whoa, what?
What?
You're on the ground, hands empty. Whatever it was.
I thought it
you
was
touched
too ugly,
seems to
Stoat. But
disappear.
yeah, we found the stone. You're right in,
Your
camper.
arms pulse with a strange light. Thin lines of magic winding across your skin like glowing ink.
Hi!
Oh, didn't mean to scare ya.
His name is Hobnob.
What's going on?
All of ours were, Batman.
You touched that glowy rock, the wall exploded, and now you're all sweaty. What is all the racket? I must be involved. Ooh, a kitty cat.
The Meowan from earlier immediately notices your newfound markings.
No.
He seizes your shaking hands and yanks you to your feet.
I ordered you not to touch anything.
Wow, Reyna. Looking kind of hot now. Just kind of.
Grigsby, arrest this Reyna at once. She stole the Elder Stone into her personage.
Reyna!
Blame it on the Rat Man.
No, he was inside that crack and told me to take it. I would have never grabbed it if it weren't for him.
I don't know. You seem with some klepto in you.
And who the fuck are you?
Hobnob! Excuse me,
Hobnob.
Mr. Meowan.
I am Prince Avarice of the Meowan royal family, 33rd in line for the throne, and you will address me as
33rd
such.
in line?
Angry kitty cat.
Grigsby, arrest this disgusting rat man as well.
Oh, Mr. Prince Avarice of the Meowan royal family, 33rd in line for the throne. Why exactly do you need the Elder Stone?
I am going to use it to summon an elder who will defeat the Vakari, making me the greatest hero of all time. Obviously.
I'm confused.
This is
Tell me
so
more
funny.
expositions.
Grigsby, explain.
The Artificer's prophecy states that if you gather the 3 ancient Artificer's astral artifacts and
Yeah,
bring them
exactly,
to the summit
Melina.
of the Elderhold, you can use them to summon the Elder Artificer.
Don't forget the part about the Elder Hold. The part Reyna is ruining for me.
Yes, of course, my liege. Only an Elder can open the gates to the Elder Hold. However, my liege theorizes that entry is granted based not on the presence of an Elder per se, but on the presence of Elder magic. A sort of thaumaturgic detection field, if you will. So, if one were to bring an Elder Stone to its gates, perhaps they might open.
Yes, and now that you have selfishly absorbed the power of my Elder Stone, only you can open the gates.
Great plan! Reyna Banana, I'll cover your desk work. You go with these nice young men and summon that elder.
What? I don't want to do that.
Think about it,
You
kiddo.
have a choice.
Right now, we have to honor the regulators' claims because they were up against an unkillable enemy. There's nothing they could have done. But if all you have to do to kill them is fulfill an ancient prophecy,
Then we could deny the claim based on the insufficient preparation clause.
Oh my
You don't
god.
go into battle without wearing armor, and you don't mess with a newly discovered Elder Sanctum without doing more research into any relevant prophecies.
But...
So here's what I'm thinking. Heroes United needs to take action now, so I'll go ahead and deny the claim. The families of the regulators will almost definitely sue us for that, but as long as you fulfill the prophecy, we will destroy them in court. Bada bing, bada boom.
Wow. So what do you think, chat? This is a horrible plan? Or it could work? I mean, they're an insurance company. Of course they're going to find a loophole. I will also comment on the name of the insurance company being very close to that of a real insurance company. Hey, welcome on in, Cass. Welcome in. How are you doing? We are, of course, going to go with it could work.
That could work, but...
Wonderful! Then, on behalf of Heroes United Life Group, I'm hiring you and Prince Avarice as official heroes.
But I'm not a hero.
For now.
Smith will fill out the Heroes Guild paperwork and register you as one.
Just because
I agree, JD.
Doesn't mean
Your officially sanctioned quest.
Maybe at the end of the game they
the
will.
Artificer's prophecy, so we can deny this Nyx Forsaken insurance claim.
Ooh, count me in! No! This is my quest! I alone will be the one to save Eldara from ruin!
Okay, everyone shut the fuck up. I actually think we should do this. Princeling here needs Reyna to stop the Vakari, and Reyna needs to save the company so she can continue living her sad little life. And I need more dubs if I want the shareholders to notice me. So I'll come along as your HR rep and handle all the hero paperwork.
No, this is insane. I'm not doing it.
With that, you storm away from the group.
I love Hobnob's look here of just, yep, this is what's happening. No, I agree with you, JD. I don't think any of them currently have a soul. Maybe by the end of this game. But we didn't go into this thinking these are good people. Yeah, I think everybody likes Jazz. She is quite sexy.
Well, me neither.
The petulant prince also storms away, his butler close behind. Jazz looks to her dad.
Ew.
You rub at your arm, as if a little brute force might let you pass the magic inside it to the prince instead. But it won't budge. Defeated, you turn your gaze to Corridor's horizon, doing your best not to dwell on the last... Well, how long has it been?
Only a few hours.
Above. It feels like it's been a lifetime since this morning. Footsteps shuffle up behind
Very sexy
you,
dragon lady.
accompanied by a faint, unpleasant stench.
What are we doing? Resterluden?
Resterluding?
Restin? Interluden?
Yeah.
It's silent for a moment.
I think you're a hero.
We're breaking the fourth
You
wall
said
currently.
Yous isn't a hero, but you saved me from that cave.
The regulators were heroes. I just work in insurance. But I guess if I want to keep working in insurance, then someone has to do something. Otherwise, my company's done for. And, Eldara will fall to the Vakari and everyone will die.
Fun times.
How hard can it really be? track down the 3 artifacts from the prophecy, open the gates to the Elder Hold, summon an Elder and let him or her or them wipe out the Vakari like they did last time, which will prove that the Vakari aren't invincible, which will trigger the insufficient preparation clause, claim denied, no payout to the regulators or their families, and everything's great. Back to normal.
Sounds easy to me.
Doing all right, kiddo?
I'll do it.
Oh, I am glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. And good news, Prince Avarice has also begrudgingly agreed to come along. He's a hoot, isn't he?
Yeah, exactly, Batman.
Pull this off, and you won't just be Employee of the Month. You'll be Employee of the Year. Oh, I feel my wings a-tingling. Oh, sweet score, I've got to crow the shareholders.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll just wait here.
Resterlude!
So we have now entered the fourth wall breaking part of the game. All right, so let's save Jazz for last. We'll start with Hobnob this time.
Gonna be hard to say goodbye to the caves.
But
it's about time for old Hobby to get back in action.
So, you're actually
I didn't invite you.
I wouldn't miss it for the nothings.
That's nice. But I don't think we'll really need another person.
Never know.
So what do you think, chat? Should we accept that Hobnob is coming with us or try to dissuade him? Also, what are you thinking about this game, my friends? What are we thinking about this one? It is definitely different from the usual game that I play. Definitely different than the usual game that I play. I'm not upset by this, by the way. And thank you for those fox noises, Shen. How are you doing today, Shen? How are you doing? I'm surprised it's not been added to your current rotation yet, because my current rotation is already changing on Monday, ugly stoat. I honestly, I would like to add this one to the current rotation. But we're at this point gonna have to, we're gonna have to not have this one, because we gotta finish Crosscode, and we gotta finish Wander Stars, and what else are we playing? I mean, we could take a hiatus from Moonlight Peaks, but that's not in the cards right now. I would love to add this to the current rotation, but that might have to wait a little bit, or we might have to squeeze it in where we can. Love this so far. I can see why a lot of friends. Yeah, I'm seeing why everyone was raving about this one too, Kagan. I mean, the voice acting is impeccable. The voice acting is absolutely impeccable. And I have a feeling when we get into more of the battles, I feel like it might be better to maybe up the difficulty. But I also am getting the impression that the tactical battles are secondary to the visual novel aspect of this. I do enjoy a game that makes you laugh, and this one certainly is making me laugh.
Well, I guess it couldn't hurt. We might run into trouble outside of Corridor, which I assume we're leaving Corridor, I think. I don't actually know where the artifacts are. Oh, Nick's above. What am I doing? I just agreed to a quest with little to no information, and my hair's floating all around my face, and now I'm...
Shh. Hobnob puts a dirty
Oh, God.
in your mouth. You pull back fast, resisting the urge to gag.
Don't worry. I don't know what's going on either.
I love Hobnob.
Doesn't help.
Does this help?
Hobnob digs around in what can only be described as a rat bag, considering it's full of rats, and it seems like he's about to hand
I'll
you
take a
one.
rat.
But instead, he pulls out a rock. Just a small, simple rock. This you can allow.
New liability? Obtained a liability? Oh my god, it says form equipment. Okay, no worries, Shen, no worries. You get good rest, my friend. We're not going to be going... We're probably going to go for like another half an hour, but oh my god. Like a very heavy, very quiet rat. Throws fine. Rubbish at return and things. Does it really hurt if you threw it at someone? That'd teach him, well, it'd teach him how to take 1 damage. Wait, receipt of receipt. By signing below, I accept this liability into my heroic party's collective inventory. I understand that using this non-standard item requires caution, vigilance, and sufficient insurance coverage. Hey, no worries, Sean. But no, I get you. If you need rest, get the rest.
Found it myself in them caves. It's a way for you to remember where we first met. Think it's got some magical powers and
That rock is going to be important.
Thanks. I'll make sure to hold on to it. For a second, I thought you were going to give me a rat.
Oh, no. I'd let you adopt one if I could, but they really only listen to me. Plus, I don't think I've got the heart to parts with any of them. They've been with me as long as I can remember, which isn't a lot. But some's is better than none's, I
Yes,
always
we'll
say.
name the rock Rocky.
The more Hobnob talks, the more the questions pile up. At first, you figured he just stumbled into the sanctum and got himself stuck. But now, you're not so sure who this man really is.
Oh, I'm going to predict that
Those
he's an
questions will
elder.
have to wait. First, you need to figure out what you just agreed to and how in the weft you're going to pull it off.
I'm gonna go talk to the others, figure out the plan.
See you later.
Reyna.
Raynar.
Okay.
My new name is Raynar. No, I bet you he's an elder. I bet you Hobnob is an elder. Bet the room thing doesn't summon an elder. It's meant to empower the elder. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Imp Camper. I also have a feeling that he's supposed to be the elder. And something went wrong. My day is going pretty good, Matt. My day is going pretty good. I'm certainly enjoying this game, for sure.
Hey, Avarice. I think we got off on the wrong...
That's Prince Avarice to you. And let's get one thing straight. I am the leader of this party, not you, nor anyone else. Do you agree to these terms?
That's fine with me.
Huzzah! Now, as for your role, your superior has told me that
wow.
you're a master tactician.
I mean, I'm decent. Behind a desk.
Splendid! Then you will handle the battlefield tactics, and I will handle anything else that could be considered noteworthy and or memorable.
Actually, I really don't want to be on the battlefield at all.
This is not up for debate. While I am more than capable of handling combat alone, there may come moments when, tragically, my valor cannot
This is
be in two
amazing.
places at once. And since your little HR friend won't fight, I refuse to let you both be deadweight.
What about Grigsby? He doesn't fight?
He may, on occasion, act as a human shield, but I never keep him on the battlefield for long.
Oh,
He carries my
wow.
belongings, and my belongings mustn't get blooded.
One of that Hobnob's on the team, too.
Well, there's Hobnob.
Who?
The guy with all the rats.
Oh, he's not coming.
Considering he's hardly left our side since we met him, I think he is.
Well, as your leader, I command you to change his mind.
Nope.
I'm not sure he has much mind to change.
Ugh, this day is truly wretched.
Mm.
First mother, then you and your thievery, and now my life has been invaded by a man covered in rats.
May I offer you a stress-relieving back scratch, my liege?
Immediately, Grigsby! Immediately!
Grigsby scratches the prince's back.
Oh, wow.
You watch the tension melt from Avarice's shoulders.
He is such
Do
a
not
cat.
worry, my liege. You will prove your mother wrong.
You mean the Queen? She doesn't trust you?
Of course my mother trusts me. She simply doesn't want her beloved son getting hurt, that's all. Her disapproval of the quest
You're
is a
33rd
testament to
in
her
line,
deep,
kid. She probably doesn't even know who
overwhelming
you
love
are.
for me. But I, on the other hand, am selfless. For the greater good, as the common folks say. And I will save Eldara from the clutches of the Vakari, and in so doing, become the greatest, most fearsome hero this realm has ever seen. Adored by all.
Very noble of you.
I do not like your tone. Grigsby, remove her.
Yes, my liege.
Wait, shouldn't we talk about the plan?
Grigsby grabs your arms and with impressive ease picks you up and carries you away from Avarice. After a few paces, he gently sets you down.
This is great.
He bows, then heads back to his meowing.
Right.
Hey, I still got a +1 relationship, at least. Let's give Avarice something. Everest is going to be a fun character to get along with.
You find Jazz filling out forms,
Nice.
presumably Heroes Guild registration paperwork, on her clipboard. She glances up at you.
Nope.
I didn't even say anything.
Because I know what you're gonna say. Oh, Jazz, I'm so scared. I don't want to be a hero. Please let me go home and make sweet, awkward love to my books.
I don't make awkward. You're really on board with all this? You do realize it was your dad's idea to send us along.
Yeah, exactly,
I hate
Octa.
that.
Okay, my idiot
Good
dad.
morning,
might be
Octa. How are
able
you
to
doing
start, but
today?
I'm gonna carry the torch. Take this quest to the next level.
What do you mean?
I'm talking free PR, baby. How? Because Hero Reina reps the company values. Hero Reina wears the company merch. She wins the battles and praises the shareholders over the corpses of her defeated enemies.
I don't know about that.
And once Eldara's saved, she'll be more famous than the regulators ever were. Front page in the newspaper wearing a whole freaking lanyard. Shareholders will get hard at the sight of it. Not at the sight of you, but the sight of the free advertising.
Wow, yeah, nobody is a good person in this.
Self-starter attitude. They'll tell my dad to fuck off and promote me straight into his position. Bam!
Wow. I think everybody so far would date Jazz. She's kind of awesome. I don't like her attitude, but she is kind of awesome.
I'm surprised you think we can actually fulfill the prophecy.
I always believe in the company. I believe in it blindly, even. And you're part of the company, so I believe in you blindly.
Yeah.
No matter how little faith I actually have deep down.
We've only met like a handful of characters in this game. There's a bunch of them.
Okay? If you're starting to have doubts, just let me know. We're gonna work through it together.
Starting to have doubts?
Yeah. I'll support you. But preferably not right now. I do gotta get through this mound of...
Yeah, that's very true, Cass. Very,
Yeah,
very
that
true.
sounds very stressful. I'll leave you to it.
Hold it! Before you go, need your sig on this biatch.
Jazz thrusts her clipboard towards you. Your name, stats, class, it's all scrawled across the hero form. Reluctantly, you sign. Suddenly, it all becomes official. The paperwork has spoken. You are now a hero!
I can't believe I'm actually doing this.
Wow. All right, well, that finishes the Resterlude. I wonder what that is behind Jazz, though. Don't know what that is, and it's making me curious. As usually dicks. Yeah. I try to play an even keel character, but sometimes it's fun to play the villain.
Your eclectic team is ready to set out on their grand adventure. All they need now is an inspiring speech.
So, everyone.
Everyone, there is no time to waste. So, let us march boldly
Thanks,
into
Avarice.
the unknown.
Unknown? You don't know where we're going?
Of course I know. It's just a thing heroes say.
So then where are we?
Ugh. The nearest of the 3 artifacts lies at the Casterium.
Oh, fancy. Aw, I took little Jasmith to the Casterium when she was just knee-high. She ate 20 churros. Remember that, Jasmith? Huh? Puked all over one of the casters.
Wow.
Cutest thing I ever saw.
Why the fuck are you still here?
Good point, honey. I should head back to work. Probably lots of reports coming in with all this Vakari hullabaloo. Love you!
He leans in to kiss his daughter goodbye.
Okay.
Okay, let's focus. If the first
Wow.
of the ancient artificers' astral artifacts is
The
at
first artifact, the Band of Herebis. Named after the Herebis moon and imbued with a legendary power to grant its wearer mastery over all manner of plant life. Is that right, Grigsby?
Correct as always, my liege.
and how do we get there?
Next flow line out of corridor leaves in about 20 minutes.
That's not enough time. I need to go pack a few things, and I don't even have my...
Grigsby has food, extra tents, provisions. Should we need anything else, we'll buy it en route.
I've got everything I need.
Is he kissing the rat? Yep.
I just think...
As your leader, I order you to stop thinking. We leave Corridor at once before someone stops us.
Who would stop us?
It is possible that is
No
what...
one is going to stop us as long as we leave this instant.
Do we really need
To the flow line.
Oh, God.
Remember, boots off, weapons visible, and have your citizen identification badges ready to present to the compliance officer before boarding the flow line.
Oh, God.
Let's get in line and...
Me? Wait in a queue? Oh, I think not. One
Oh,
ticket,
Lord,
please.
no.
Patrician class, if you have it. Otherwise, bourgeois should suffice.
All citizens will be served in the order in which they arrive.
You must be confused.
Oh, God.
Members of the royal family do not wait to be served. But because I'm so gracious, I will forgive your ignorance. Now, let us start again. I,
Oh,
Prince
no.
Avarice the Great, am on urgent orders from Her Majesty the Queen, and I demand to board immediately.
All citizens will be served in the order in which...
This is an outrage!
Sir, I'm gonna need you to retract your claws right now.
My claws do what they will!
Non-complier alert!
Oh, no.
Avarice, just go get in line like a normal person.
Ugh, fine.
Oh, lordy.
Come, rat man, let us go waste our time queuing like plebeians.
Sorry about him. He just doesn't understand that you...
Penal Code X 32.8, Section 8, Part B, Paragraph 10.
Oh, no.
It's illegal to brandish a weapon toward any officer of the law.
Wait, but we didn't...
Guards, on me! We're bringing these ones in.
Oh, my first battle! Quickly, Reina, attack!
We're now fighting the police.
But I don't have a weapon.
This has gone so wrong so quickly. You're not even out of the city, and already you're about to be arrested.
Okay.
If only you were still in your office, safe.
With your hat rack.
With your hat rack. Your head begins to throb.
Uh-oh.
So does your arm.
Magic.
You better put your glowing hands up in the air right now.
You follow the guard's eye line down to your arm.
Oh, no.
With glowing light.
What the...
Energy bursts
Oh,
from your hand.
that's a hat rack.
Swirling into the air and materializing into... a hat rack?
Hey, this aggressor just manifested a hat rack out of her arm. Yeah.
You
I
have
guess
no
that's my
choice.
staff.
You tighten your fingers around the magic hat rack. It'll have to do.
I can do this? I can do this.
Help Avarice skip the line. Murder the guards. What? Oh, wow, there's sub-objectives now. Okay, so main objectives, save Reina, defeat the guards. Side objectives, win by turn 5, keep everyone alive, secure a group discount for flow line tickets? How? How? Okay. Maxing way. Okay. And there's...
Stop resisting! The strong arm of the law! Papers, please!
That's a reference.
My hands enact justice. I don't see your permit. Hope for peace, prepare for law. Crime is illegal.
No, really?
Luck save the queen. My hands enact justice. The strong arm of the law. Papers, please.
I love that.
Crime is illegal. I don't see your permit.
Papers, please. Uh-huh. Oh, all right. So I also get the impression that I could theoretically kill the NPCs over here too. So
Avarice at the ready. Prepare the
Topsies!
Got
All right.
stress to impress.
All right, so we've got to save Reina, win by turn 5, and keep everyone alive, and somehow get a discount. I'm not sure how we would get a discount, but we're in the setup phase. All right, well, let's see if I can do this on my own without the game coaching me. Player turn. Okay. Put away, remember. Lunar Rifts. Waxing, stand a rift that matches your element to receive a buff. Waning, stand a rift whose element you're weak to and receive a debuff. Okay. Nothing. Okay. Okay. So, waning... Okay, so I want to stand on rifts that match my element to receive a buff. So Reyna... Okay. So Avarice needs to go stand on that rift. Summon Grigsby as a decoy to distract your enemies. I would love to do that. But not yet. We're gonna move here.
Get ready, Bibble.
Rat trap. That's a trap that damages and disables enemies. Alright, we'll set that right there.
Bite their toesies.
He just, yeah, no, he totally just said bite their toesies. Sure.
Focus, Reyna.
And Reyna, I would like to move you back here. Move here.
There goes something.
Alright, so she's got a buff now.
Huh. Okay, plan of attack.
Deny claim. It's not just paper. Deny claim does real damage to people's lives. 34 damage to be exact. Okay. So that will end my turn.
Shall I?
Because Avarice really can't do anything except for summon Grigsby. So I guess I'll have Grigsby.
Come on out, Grigsby!
Use Grigsby as a human shield. Oh. Alright, well, let's see how this goes.
Shall I prepare supper after?
Enemy see you as a particularly easy target.
I shall carry your burden.
Okay, so you can't move Grigsby. Noted. Alright, guard turn.
That rag help! Yeah! Take
Nice! Player turn. Okay. So, Reyna.
Options.
I would like you to move here. And you can deny his claim. Okay, that won't do anything. Ah, because we're the same element. Okay.
Gotta make Holg prep.
That's fine. So how about we do this?
Should be a good move, right?
That should do damage. She's got a 93% chance to hit, so kill him.
Hero stuff!
And he missed. Beautiful. Okay, beautiful. Now,
Who's that?
Hobnob, you go up there. And you attack the guard.
Attack! Rats is the best way to go.
Excuse you, Ratman. I demand you save some of the kills for me.
What?
I have a fearsome legacy to build.
It weren't me. It was Bibble who got that one.
Okay,
Don't
so
embarrass me, Reyna. All right.
Alright, so now he's got a buff.
Hide my claw.
He can't attack anything.
I am ready to be struck.
We'll dismiss you, and we'll end the turn. Alright, our turn.
Oh.
Beautiful.
Balls of fury!
Whoa! Avarice has got some claws on him.
I'm listening. Here I goes!
Now, go attack.
Scurry, scurry.
Yes,
Here comes
scurry, scurry.
Throwing him!
What say you?
Alright, I will let Avarice have the last hit here.
Grigsby, increase my tally. As expected.
Nice! Avarice leveled up to level 2. Victory!
You look around at the guards on the ground, struggling to grasp the reality of what you've just done.
Grigsby looks
Kneel
so
beside
proud.
one of the bodies, hoping that somehow there's still a pulse.
Nope.
They're dead.
Don't worry. The paperwork for casualties is super quick.
I'm not worried about the timeliness of the paperwork. We just murdered a bunch of guards because Avarice didn't want to wait in line.
Even being a hero.
Reyna, as registered heroes at the Heroes Guild, it is well within our rights to lethalize any who engage us.
Lethalize?
Isn't that right, Jazz?
Section 4, subsection B, line 6. Any hero undertaking a registered quest is both authorized and what? Encouraged to eliminate any person, creature, or obstacle that impedes said quest.
I'm familiar.
Then what is the issue? You're acting as if this is not what heroes do every day.
The issue? The issue is...
Pardon me, my liege, but the canal boat is leaving.
Not without me, it's not.
2 out of 3? Come on, Raina.
I wonder how you got the. I wonder how you get the group discount. I wonder how you get the group discount. And yes, all hail glory to Bibble, the Great Destroyer. Glory to Gusty.
Wait, this isn't Flowline C.
Uh-oh.
So now we're going south, away from the Casterium. We'll have to walk to
Yeah, I
the
wonder what
Tangle
those
to get the
swag
rest of
tickets
the
are
way
used
there.
for.
Oh, sounds fun.
No, it's not fun. The Tangle is super dangerous.
What's important is we made it out of corridor without any trouble.
Without any... we just massacred the Flowline guards.
That's a sick name for the field report. The Flowline Massacre.
Oh.
Wow.
Well, I would call our canal departure a rip-roaring success.
That's not the phrase I would use.
Ugh, how long will your self-pity continue? Those guards would have put our quest to a halt.
We could have at least pulled our punches.
Pulled our punches? How does one pull punches with a massive hat rack?
Only now do you remember the hat rack is still in your hands. You glance down at it, shuddering at the memory of the battle, and then
Well, it's a magical weapon, of
back
course it is.
into you. The magic racing up your arm.
No! Shit. You can summon it and shove it back up in there? That is a huge value add. Why is it a hat rack, though?
In order to avoid embarrassing yourself, you decide it's best if you play it cool.
This is amazing.
Well, it's probably because the elders must have loved hat racks.
Uh-huh.
And all of their artifacts are secretly hat racks.
Uh-huh.
You are terrible at playing it cool.
Or maybe it's just random. That's probably it. Never know what you're gonna get.
Oh, okay, try it again.
What?
Yeah, I know. Exactly, Octa.
Oh, right. Yeah, of course.
You focus on the swirling energy, and in your mind's eye, you try to picture literally anything but a hat rack.
And you get a hat rack. Oh, wow. Wow, chat. We have 3 awesome choices here to not summon a hat rack. We can choose hat rack, stick that holds hats, or my only friend. So what do you think will happen if we choose my only friend? Yeah, exactly, Octa. Stick that holds hats.
Despite your feeble efforts, you fail epically. And magic jumps out from your arm, manifesting a hat rack. Excuse me. A stick that holds hats.
Huh. Who knew them elders even wore hats?
I always picture them super bald, so this is really fucking with my mental image.
Yeah, well, let's not question it, okay?
Don't worry, I stopped caring about this conversation a full minute ago. Grigsby, prepare my pillows for slumber.
Yes, my liege. I am setting them up right next to mine.
Huzzah!
And I'll go dig my bedhole.
Raina, quick sidebar. Hi.
Dig?
So I was just looking over the field report, okay, for the Flowline Massacre. And
Do we really have to name it that?
I'm just calling it what it was.
But I...
Raina, you can't complain about your trauma forever, then you'll never move past it.
It literally just happened.
Anyway, I was looking over the field report. I saw you only completed... Let me see.
I think this is intentional
2
that
out of
you're
3
not
of
able
Hulk's
to get the
side
third.
objectives. Not bad. Could be better.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was mainly focused on not dying. Completing side
Yes,
objectives
super
was
bald.
very low prio for me.
Don't worry, I'm not reprimanding you. I mean, the third objective here doesn't even make sense. What is that? Secure a group discount for Flowline tickets? The fuck kind of objective is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, neither do I. So let's change it.
Can we do that?
Yeah, I can. As HR. Probably.
Probably?
Jazz is super fucking special.
Wow.
Bonus objective. No, shit. Bonus star. Bonus star. Yeah, that sounds cooler.
So you're not supposed to get
I'll
the third
upgrade all the
objective in the
dumb
first
objectives.
battle.
Shareholders always appreciate free upgrades.
That's great, but like
Wow.
I said, my priority is still gonna be don't die.
Yeah, as it should be. But you've never been a field employee before, so allow me to emphasize. You're gonna want to do the side objectives, okay? If you can.
Oh, wow.
'Cause the more you complete, the more competent you look to Hulk, and thus. The
Yeah,
more
exactly,
you
Octa. This is the second time they've broken the fourth wall.
Reminder, if you didn't get all of the objectives during your fight, you could always rethink the battle on your loser board like you do at the office to try to get them.
Ah,
right.
so you can redo battles.
It's a battle board, thank you, and I will do that.
Yeah, you will. Right now.
Ooh,
baby.
maybe, Argon.
Super fucking special bonus star. I want to see that baby in action.
Oh, yeah, okay, right now? What's the objective?
Raina does a murder.
Of course it is. Could try to get more stars.
Oh, lordy. Okay. Set up battle replay. So, now, no, I think that was scripted, Argon. I think you're supposed to fail that the first time. Because now it's Raina does a murder. Oh. Burnout level. Interesting. I represent that remark, Octa. I represent that remark.
I am Prince Avarice the Great, 33rd in line for the throne, and you will let me pass. But the rules, I have always followed them, ever since I was
I
a
love these
child.
replays.
In fact, I have never broken a rule, not once, for I am perfect.
So Raina just has to
will
kill
not
somebody.
break one now. If being in the royal court has taught me one thing, it is that rules are meant to be broken.
This is absolutely
Your claws.
ridiculous, and I love this.
You think these are mighty? Just wait until you see my secret weapon and her secret weapon. Shua? Hadra, you came for me. Of course I did, Raina. Together, we will save the prince from jail time. Huzzah!
This game is ridiculous. New objective. It's murder in time. Shut up. Okay.
My time to shine. Let me at him.
All right. So we're going to do the same thing we did last time. And yes, now we are in the fanfic section. I still want to know if I can kill the NPCs over here. I don't think the game will let me. But it would be funny if it did.
Right hole.
You go ahead and move there. You go ahead and move. Excuse me.
Hero at the ready.
You move there.
Just so. Time to work.
And you back up and go there.
Textbook how to hero.
Now she's got a buff.
What would Demetria do?
I'd like to deny your claim, but I can't. So we wait here, and then we let people approach. Ugh. They do the exact same thing they did last time. So, Raina.
Laugh in the face of danger.
Hobnob, you are a loon, and I love you. You go there. You set a rat trap.
Rat traps! What is it, Raina?
And then Raina. Move there. And attack.
Bureaucracy!
Ah, it didn't kill him.
Yes.
Guess we'll make you sit there.
Glory awaits.
Shoot. Perfect. Arena.
My legacy won't be fulfilled if you steal all my glory.
By all means, you take the next one.
Good question.
You and me, Raina.
I think it's only when you're standing there.
A flawless plan.
Yeah, I think you only get the buff when you're standing in the thingy. I also can't rethink my turn, apparently.
Elder magic courses through me.
Whatever.
Rat time?
Yes, rat time.
Meow.
Alright, and you also cannot attack on the
My
diagonals.
claw. Tally ho and whatnot.
But yeah, it looks like you only get the bonuses when you're standing in the thingy.
Whatever do you want? You are so smart, Reina.
He's dead.
We'll stop them.
Can't hit anybody, so... You're gonna make me move her out of there just so I do that.
Reggies, here I
Done.
come.
Good job. Alright, Hobnob is level 1, you're level 2, you're level 1. You go here and attack.
I will carve forward.
Crap. Done.
They don't call me Reina 3-star Ashvale for nothing.
There we go. Reina does a murder. Beautiful. I love this. Prince Puss Boots upset the flowline guards and started a fight. Saw Reina foaming at the mouth as the guards' bodies drop one by one. Baby's first murder.
I love increasing shareholder value.
Nice! And I get a certificate of mastery. Gets 1 shareholder value. Okay, so what does that mean?
Good shit, Ray Ray. Knew reliving your trauma would be good for you.
Yeah, so good.
Here are the vouchers you earned from completing that shit.
What do I do with vouchers again?
As I mentioned earlier, you are a field employee now, which means you can trade those puppies in for randomized company swag, which is the real prize. Why you ask, I'll tell you. It's fucking awesome. And shareholder approved. Plus, it'll make you stronger, faster, more confident, and
Where
generally
you get
better at
equipment.
taking down any other helpless foes that you find in your path.
Swag does that how?
Ew, intimate questions over here. There's literally like a whole HR training about it if you want to know more. And trust me, you're gonna want to know more. Mostly because my HR trainings are what? Awesome. But in the meantime,
I
just
love
sync up with me
jazz.
later if you want to trade ski on those vouchies, okay?
Okay.
I love Jazz so much. Hey, nice, Octa. What kind of... Oh, mandatory trainings? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, nice, Octa. Nice. Alright, HR Training 101. Reward. Unlock more fun HR trainings.
Welcome to HR Trainings 101, the training for HR trainings. What are HR trainings? What do you get out of them? Is there no fucking point? Well, I'm here to answer those 3 beautiful cues for you right now. In a training we learn by doing.
God, I love her so much.
I don't know what the shit that is, but sure.
It's the term for learning by...
First cue. What are these trainings? Well, remember the ones you did when you were first onboarded to Holg?
Yeah, they were in those little info packets. Had scenarios with questions and stuff.
Exactly. These are those. Same deal. Why are you doing them again? Because now that the fate of the company is in your hands, shareholders want to make sure you're refreshed on all company policies, workflows, and processes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Q2, what do you get out of it? Knowledge. Each training rewards you with some sweet, sweet knowledge that'll make your life, and thus this quest, and thus the shareholders' lives, easier.
Will
That's
it?
the whole fucking point. Q3.
Okay, so how do they work exactly? I reread the packets?
No, Ray, no. They work like this. You're in a training right now, remember? I explain the shit from the packets to you live, and then we act out the scenarios. Live.
We act them out?
Yeah. Lets me get a better sense of how you'd react in a real situation. So, again, let's learn by doing. Griggs?
I am ready for my time in the spotlight.
Oh
Yeah,
boy.
you are. For this scenario, we're gonna pretend Grigsby's Reina. And Reina, you're me. You're welcome. Go ahead, Griggs, like we practiced.
Hello, Jazz. I would like a refresher regarding the Heroes United policies. Is there a way you can assist me?
Oh boy. Act normal.
Yeah. You can take the HR trainings.
Those sound interesting. Exactly what I am looking for, in fact. How do they work?
You talk with me, and then we act out scenarios.
Oh! Should we call over Grigsby so we can practice doing scenarios?
Am I supposed to say yes to that?
Say whatever you think you should say.
Okay. Sure.
Great. Now I'm Grigsby, Grigsby's Raina, and Raina's me.
This is so
No,
confusing.
yeah, abort. I confused myself when I said that.
Thank you.
Whatever. You get the point. Just do the trainings, and it'll be good for you.
Noted.
Yeah. Thanks for your time, Ray Ray.
No
You're
problem.
welcome. My apologies. Still in character.
God, I love Grigsby so much. Unlock more fun HR trainings! I don't know, Octa. I don't know, but they're funny as heck. I would like to look at the swag exchange. Alright. All heroes may convert exceptional accomplishments into exceptional rewards by exchanging vouchers for performance-enhancing Hogue-approved collectibles. We're at the entry level, so we might as well exchange. What will this give us? That is an anvil. Discount blacksmith. 11 armor, 5 armor after the 4th turn of... Okay, so it gives me more armor the longer the battles are. I'll take that. But I've actually loved to see the 3rd round. What do you mean? What do you mean, Bunny Fist? And get another one. 5 strength, 9 armor against guard enemies. A multitasker. A multitasker badge. Oh my god. It's Flare. Representative of those rare employees who do the work of 3 people simultaneously, but every employee should strive to achieve. We got one more. What? Bard Windle? A trading card. Accuracy and resistance when adjacent to a female ally? Bard Windle died in an epic battle against the Cyclops of Halwa. Claim denied. Should have actually fought the Cyclops instead of singing it a song. Plus 1,000 gold? Oh, yeah, that would have been funny. That would have been funny.
Should put in some overtime.
Alright, so we got Battle Mastery on that one. So, we've still got a ton of time to talk to everybody. But I see now that we have a new thing called the Burnout. Also, news? Oh, okay. So that loses us time, but it does reduce burnout. Cool. So yeah, eventually we're... Oh god, why is the hat rack here? Why is the hat rack here? Hold on, I need to talk to my hat rack. Hat rack. Species, white oak. Furniture. Best friend forever.
Turning away from the others, you again will your hat rack into existence.
Looks above, hat rack. I am so happy you're... Wait, hang on.
You place hat rack upright, so you can talk.
Why am I romancing a hat rack?
I'm so happy you're here. When Avarice said we had to leave right then, I was like, shoot, I don't have hat rack. Which I guess it would have looked pretty weird if I brought you along in the first place. So the fact that you're a magical version of you that I can just summon whenever I want is amazing, because now we get to keep hanging out and... Sorry.
Do not apologize, Reina. Just breathe. I am here for you. Like a sun hat on a sunny day.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
I'm glad. And also, I'm sorry for using you for murder.
He probably
Oh,
likes
I can't
it.
believe I did that.
You did what you had to do. Those horrible men would have killed you. I was more than happy to.
Hat rack is a very stand-up guy. For sure.
They only wanted to kill us because Avarice had to whip out his claws. I mean, what kind of person can't wait in a line?
A prince is used to being waited on, not waiting in.
What the heck is that even supposed to
impatient and
mean?
needy, and sees the world around him as little more than his personal scratching post.
And I'm supposed to just put up with that?
He is a
Only
prince.
for a short time. Soon enough, we will be back in the office with no one else to bother us.
I hope so, Hat Rack. I hope so.
I don't. Relationship maintained. Interesting. There might be friendship decay. Can I? Oh, I can. Okay. Okay. So this is how you... Oh, okay, okay. I understand. Performance review? Oh, Lord. Bond? Oh, boy. All right, well, she's already got the Horse Girl of the Veil. Horse Girl of the Veil was killed by a mutated warhorse, claim denied. Juno attempted to forge an emotional connection with Beast. Wow. All right, I would like to... Well, who's got the lowest armor? Not Avarice. How do I have the lowest armor? Because I'm a new adventurer, that's why. We're gonna go ahead and equip that. That will up her strength. Which, again, that is the wisest idea. Go ahead and equip that. And, yeah, no, we'll leave that alone. Alright, well, let's talk to people, I guess. God, I can equip rock to throw stuff. Oh my god, this game is ridiculous. Let's chat with everybody.
Closes his eyes and then takes a deep, blissful...
That was good, Cog. This game is hilarious.
Good to see the sun again.
Hobnob, it's nighttime.
Oh, I thought old Yellow looked a little pale.
This game is really funny.
How long were you down there for?
So long, I lost
Aw.
track. But the rats made the centuries zoom on by.
Centuries? Yeah, I have a feeling he is the ancient.
I
Or
doubt you
elder.
were down there for centuries.
No way to know for sure.
Well, there must be some kind of documentation on you. There are records of everybody.
I think my kitty's sleeping in the bedroom.
Folks were big into paperwork back then.
And by back then, you mean centuries ago?
When other than is there?
So you're telling me that you've been stuck underground for centuries, and before that you lived in some lawless, undocumented society?
Sounds right, I think.
Do you remember anything else from before the catacombs?
My memories
One
are
second,
pretty
chat.
befuddled. I remember it being all sorts of dark. But maybe my eyes were just closed.
All right, sorry about that, chat. I was talking to Zero. And yes, Hobnob is a few fries short of a Happy Meal. You're not wrong.
Your eyes
I
were-
also remember lots of letters.
Who from?
They weren't from anyone. They were just letters. A few numbers, too.
Right. Well, good talk.
I loved our talk. And I love you.
Hobnob slowly approaches you for a hug.
Ooh, I gotta go check on something somewhere else. Very urgent.
Always busy, that one. Well, back to digging our bed hole.
It's so weird. And that sounds delicious, Cog. I don't know what we're doing for dinner yet. I do not know what we're doing for dinner yet. But yeah, y'all are going to have to pardon me for a second, because if he's going out to the grocery store, I'm going to do a little bit longer of a stream. So I'm going to go take a fast break, because I was going to end after this, but we can go a little bit further. So give me a quick minute, chat, and then we'll finish up this resterlude and be back with things in a moment. So I will be right back. All right, I am back. With him going to the grocery store on his lunch break, that means I can stream longer because I'm not going to eat lunch with him then. Yay! All right. You should have game music back, so let us continue this while I eat some fruit snacks. Music. Friends are surprised. Even in this day and age, Cog, it is still kind of surprising when you come across a guy that cooks, particularly when it's in a relationship. People just kind of assume that it's always the woman cooking. And that's not necessarily how it works these days. Not how it works. Right. But dialogue, we'll save Jazz for last.
I'm still positively titillated from that
I don't know if I can talk to Jazz anymore.
I don't think that word means what you think it means.
I knew I was born to live a hero's life. Did you see how well I handled those guards?
Sure.
What would we have done without you?
Oh, perished in battle, most likely. Or worse, withered away in prison, snuggled up to the fetid Ratman.
You shudder at the thought.
However, I do ask that as a master tactician, you begin carrying your weight on the battlefield. I cannot pick up your slack forever.
Again, and I can't stress this enough, I've never actually been on the battlefield.
After your unremarkable performance in that fight, I'm inclined to believe you. But since you've stolen the Elder Stone into your personage,
Didn't steal it.
I suppose you must accompany me on my grand adventure all the same. Though I dare say we simply must do something about your adventuring attire.
My adventuring attire?
Well, surely you're not wearing that.
Yeah, well, it's not my outfit of choice, but unfortunately, I forgot my suitcase full of snazzy heroing leathers.
Yes, that is unfortunate. Perhaps Grigsby has a spare outfit you can borrow.
Something tells me Grigsby and I are not the same size.
The woman maketh the clothes, Raina, not the other way around.
Then can't I simply maketh my hero's insurance uniform?
Touche.
Nice. I realize I actually don't think I have enough to, I don't think I have enough to talk to Jazz anymore. Because it takes 12. If I hadn't equipped that equipment, we could have still talked to Jazz. So I guess we'll just read the news. So that's going to be interesting. I'm going to have to make sure that I budget my time better. So, you stop it, microphone. I'm going to have to make sure I budget my time better. We don't miss out on a dialogue. At any rate, let's read the news.
Paper time.
The Palace Post, 6th day of the 13th of 3rd month. Regulators dead! Fans of the Regulators, the adventuring supergroup composed of heroes and heartthrobs Demetria, Aubergine, and the Chameleon, were left respectively shocked and heartbroken today when it was confirmed that the veteran team had been killed in action. For many, the death of the Regulators seemed unthinkable. I'm speechless. That are a representative of the Carador fan club, absolutely speechless. The Adventurers Guild's quick to release a statement. Of course, you know on an intellectual level that heroes are willing to die for their quests, said a guild representative standing on the stage of the guild headquarters in front of a quietly weeping crowd of mourners. But it is always a surprise when they do, especially a team as experienced and admired as the Regulators. At this stage, little is known about the foes who bested the Regulators in combat, just that they seem to have emerged through a series of rotating purple portals. At this point, for the guild representative, to provide any more detail would just be baseless speculation. Be at the post will bring you a 32 special later today. 32 page special. Oh no. Oh god. That would be amazing if they did that, Melina. But I also love this. Royal family expands again. Palace officials have confided that Princess Caprice, the 64th, has given birth to 6 healthy Meowlins. Ortois, the 42nd, 43rd, and Vanity, 16th and 19th. Meanwhile, Ferocity, the 10th, has also given birth to another 5 healthy heirs. Oh my god. Passacy, the 22nd, the 25th, and Epicure, the 71st. Commemorative plates of the updated royal family tree, accompanying magnifying glasses, will be able to buy from tomorrow. And then we get Regulars merch sale. Horoscopes. 3 dead in Flowline massacre. Vinegar and bacon. Is it warm or cold? Is it warm or cold, Cog? And there's only one correct answer. This is all so funny.
Nice not to think about work for a minute.
Alright, I don't think there is anything else. Do I have time for HR training? I do. So why not? Why not? Let's do some sexual harassment HR training.
Fuck yeah. This is my favorite training. Nice pick, Ray Ray.
Weird to say sexual harassment training is your favorite.
It's not just sexual harassment. It's the whole kiss and canoodle.
What?
Kiss and canoodle?
No more talking, unless prompted by your HR supervisor.
Okay.
So, you've been chatting with your coworkers on breaks. Every time you chat, you get a little closer. Oh, that's so sweet. Now, you're ready to fuck. You want to fuck your coworker so good. Hey, been there, sister. But there are rules. Obviously, A of all, you gotta tell me who. And I'm not even trying to be funny. If I see you getting cozy with a certain someone, then I'm gonna ask you to fill out some HR forms. And don't worry, listen, form's not locking you into anything, okay? So if you start exploring a romance and you're like, okay, I actually hate this, you can always friend zone them.
Okay.
Now, gotta make sure all that smut you read hasn't clouded your judgment. So I'm gonna ask you a couple questions. Hey, pussycat, need your assistance over here.
What is it?
All right, so imagine you and Raina are fucking.
Wow.
Actually, rewrite. Imagine me and you are fucking.
What is this for?
I walk up to you, I smack your ass in front of the entire office. I say, hey, baby, I need you so good. Meet me out back.
Wow.
Now you respond in character, like you're into it.
See you there?
Okay, unrealistic lack of enthusiasm, but fine. Now, Raina.
This is
Which part of that
ridiculous.
scenario would you consider harassment?
All of it? Like, all of it. Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist, exactly. I mean, it's either all of it or the ass smacking. It's either all of it or ass smacking. And I'm going for all of it.
All of it. Every part of that was inappropriate.
Wrong. The harassment was that we, the loving couple, were smacking ass in front of you. Can only do public ass smacks if you get the rest of the party to fill out an official witnessing a PDA consent form, which we should do, BT dubs. In fact, I'll make sure to get everyone to sign that shit right after this. That way you can smack me out on ass right in front of me.
Can I leave?
Wow.
Yeah, one more scenario. Raina, hit on Avarice.
Hey, Avarice. Looking pretty good today.
Oh, pretty good.
Yeah, Raina, I'm gonna need you to get more into it.
I don't want to get more into it.
Then I pass on your proposal.
Nix above. Okay. Wow, Avarice, looking damn fine.
Yeah, exactly, Bunnyfist.
How was that?
Very unnatural. You are denied.
I'm sorry. Is there a lesson in this scenario?
I have learned that Raina is a terrible flirt.
I'm not trying for real.
All right, relax, sweaty. Fine. The lesson is that you can date as many coworkers as you want, as long as they are also down for the polyamory situation. If you had done the whole scenario, you would have learned that Avarice, for example, is selfish and only fucks with monogamy. So, if you want to crack the cat, make sure you're down for just Avarice.
Just Avarice? Why must you say it like that?
Find out who's poly in the ledger. And I'll tell you right now, I support that lifestyle. Okay? Feel free to invite me to your reverse harem, if you feel so inclined.
Well, they were not kidding about this game being spicy.
Finally. Goodbye.
Yep.
They did not. They did not kid about this game being spicy. Yeah, spicier than Indian curry. Okay, so partner preference, monogamous. Poly, of course the rat guy's poly. Hat-Rack doesn't have a relationship status, which is, thank you for not letting me have a relationship with the Hat-Rack. That would have been weird. Oh, that's nice. Plus 8 strength when adjacent to Grisby. That's good to know. Alright, so right now everyone in the party is poly except for the cat. And I'm not going to try to even date anybody until we get more party members. No. No, it is not, JD, and I really doubt it will, because I'm a grown adult. It'd be really tough to get the game to make me blush. It'd be very hard to get the game to get me to blush. Talked with Hat-Rack, yes. Interesting.
The night air thickens, clinging to your skin like blood. That battle. You did what you had to do to move forward. So why do you feel so shaken?
Because it was
You
murder.
shove the feeling aside. You need to hurry. Get this all over with so you can deny that Nyx forsaken claim. You look for Avarice and find him just as he steps into his tent.
Avarice, wait.
Oh, must we speak further? My pillows are freshly fluffed.
Just quickly, what time are we getting up?
We rise when we rise.
I think we should rise at dawn. That'll give us enough time to pack up camp and plan out our route, which ideally won't have any stops or battles. That way we can make it to the Casterium by exactly midday.
Aren't you just an uptight little thing?
We need to move fast. I bet the Vicari don't sleep.
And I bet they're hideous because of it. So, we rise when we rise.
And with that, Avarice closes his tent with an indignant huff. You turn towards your own tent, only to find Hobnob sprawled face down in the dirt, his rats curled around and on top of him.
I mean, they keep him warm.
Hobnob? Aren't you gonna set up your tent?
No.
Nope. I like sleeping like this.
That hole.
Breathe?
Almost.
Okay, well, let me know if that situation changes.
Will do.
My lord. This game.
Must we walk so fast? I'm still waking up.
How? We've been awake for 2 hours.
2 deeply unpleasant hours, thanks to my lack of morning massage. I think I'm doing quite well under the circumstances.
Wow.
Your massage?
It helps, my liege, maintain peak physical form.
Yes. You can't expect me to lead this team with tense muscles.
Shh. Do you hear that?
Uh-oh, battle time.
Yes, a bipedal feline-esque creature.
Uh-oh.
The one I seek may respond to my liege or oh handsome great one, in addition to...
Enough. I promise you, girl.
I am not a girl.
I promise you, thing. I haven't seen your meowing. And if I had, well, I don't think your search would bear much fruit.
Then perhaps you have seen his butler.
Oh no.
Larger than your average human.
Do you not understand that I am going to kill you? Do you feel no fear?
Correct.
Then I will carve the fear into you.
You a party member?
Is that... Are those?
Yes, you were right about the voices, but no one likes a gloater, Reyna.
Avarice, those are Vicari. At least, I think. I haven't actually seen one before, but based on artist depictions of the Great Fleeing, those monsters killed the regulators. How are we supposed to... What are we... We're all gonna die.
Look how happy Hobnob
Love,
looks.
woman, relax.
Relax? You want me to...
A lifetime spent among the elite has granted me an impeccable eye for hierarchy, and I can say with absolute certainty, these are but lowly foot soldiers. Thus, as the bravest and most nimble hero among us, I shall sneak up behind them and strike them down before they even realize what—
Prince Avarice, I have found you.
Oh no.
For the love of Lux.
What in the who heck is that?
She works for my mother.
So your friends have come to save you, have they? Well, I have backup.
This whole game is ridiculous, and I don't want to stop playing it.
Ooh, I love it when you call my name, Vroth.
Just kill them, Verm. I'll deal with this one.
Do all of their names start with V?
You've got this. All you have to do is...
Rescue the strange floating thing. Alright, set up. Alright, so win by turn 6. Keep everyone alive. Heal while waxing on a rift? Okay. So who's got healing spells?
Prepare to be impressed!
Alright.
What is it, Reyna? I'm listening.
Move you there.
Interesting choice.
Let's figure this out.
Alright, start with that.
Reyna, I command you to tell me what to do.
Yeah?
I will allow it.
Yeah, she does conveniently have a water rift nearby, doesn't she?
Of course.
Bingo. Good eye, Argon. Good eye, my friend. Alright, so now we just need to start moving peeps up here.
Okay.
Where am I?
Did Hobnob just yell, "Where am I?"
Stop at the ready. Okay, Raynar.
My turn.
I'd like you to move right there, but you can't. That was fast. What?
Swinging halberd.
Singing halberd.
Ready for combat.
Why am I hearing her voice like as the Bluetooth voice?
Time for murder.
Okay!
This is fun.
Oh my god, everyone in this game is unhinged.
Yes.
Sallying forth! A most heroic murder.
Indeed. A very heroic murder. Alright, set up the... Oh, I can't set up the rat trap there.
It's hobbin' time.
It's hobbin' time, yes. Yeah, none of that's particularly helpful.
Don't let him see us.
That wasn't what I meant to do.
You shut your eyes and rethink your previous move, just like you would on your battle board. Yes, you definitely could have played that better. But when you open your eyes, you remember you are not at your battle board. Or have you traveled back in time? This battle is happening right here, right now, where you are left to deal with the consequences of your own actions.
Shit.
Oh my god, that's amazing. Thanks, game. Thanks. Saying the matebot is cute, cannot be sent. It came through. I wonder if it's because there's a hyphen, Bunny Fist, because it came through fine for Argon. That's weird. Oh, nice. Which one did you play, Octa?
How can I optimize?
Which Resident Evil did you go for, my friend? Reyna is Earth. So she would actually be better off attacking the water, but I guess we'll put her there.
My desk.
Probably should give her a rock, too. Alright, everyone is gone.
I'll use your bones to make a hat.
Good choice, Octa.
Heroics!
7 is one of the better ones.
Affirmative.
Let's see.
At your service.
You need to move here and attack that
Are
one.
you watching?
Welcome to the family, son. Me. He's at the thing, chat. What do you mean? What do you mean, Octa?
Avarice the Great!
Deep breaths.
Take my rat!
Take my wrath.
Confirmified.
But my bone hat.
My bone hat.
Radar looks at me.
Ah, got you, Octa. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't remember that from the trailer, but it's been a while.
We did it!
We fought Vakari and lived! Maybe this won't be so bad after all.
I demand to know why you are outside the castle!
Uh-oh.
Are you a ghost? If you are, I can burn your corpse so you can finally rest in pieces. But not for free. It'll
Wow,
cost you lots of
Hobnob.
beans.
That will not be necessary, as I am not a ghost, and I have no legumes in my possession. I am an autonomous unit of restoration and aid, a construct
Aura.
created to serve the royal family. You may call me by my acronym, Aura.
Oh, she's a boop bop.
She is a hunk of metal that someone slapped some magic into.
Oh, God.
She is clearly more than a hunk of metal, Avarice.
No, that is factually correct. I am composed of metal and bound by advanced magic.
Oh.
But I appreciate the sentiment.
Yes, very nice. Now that we're all friends, would you mind answering my...
Pardon me, but I'm currently dying. I must regenerate fluid before answering further questions.
Aura steps into a patch of sunlight, closes her eyes, and goes eerily still.
Okay.
I could use a rest too.
Rest alert! Woo!
No yelling.
Now that's a victory.
Oh, okay. Okay. Floater rescue. Rescue the Rogue autonomous unit of restoration and aid from the Vakari. She's pretty hot. Also, I figured the Vakari would be tougher. Don't believe the hype, kids. Oh my god.
Oh, nice! A certificate of mastery.
Yes, a boop boop.
With camp set up, you glance over at Aura, who appears to be completely frozen.
Don't poke the robot.
Hobnob gives her a solid poke.
Is she alive?
Probably not. Tragic, really. Well, shame we wasted time setting up camp for this, but on the bright side, we may leave now.
Fluid regeneration complete. Pardon the delay. I lost a significant volume while locating you.
Yes, and how exactly did you find me? No, let me guess. My mother sent you.
Incorrect. While delivering
Really?
Vita Kateria to the royal bedchambers, I overheard you discussing your plans with Grigsby.
You were eavesdropping?
Incorrect. My prince was monologuing at full volume for the entire northern wing to hear. Your plan appeared ill-advised. And as it is my primary directive to safeguard the royal family from harm, I determined intervention was necessary. I intended to stop you once my delivery was complete. However, by the time I returned, you had already left.
A likely story, but there is no way you could have caught up to us. We have made impeccable time.
No, we haven't.
You are not even a mile into the tangle. Additionally, I was able to track you via the consistent shedding of your fur.
I do not shed!
All right, just breathe, Avarice.
I will not! She intends to drag me back to the castle!
Correct. You will be safe there. However, I am sensitive.
Oh, this is
I
amazing.
will analyze for possible solutions.
I needed this laugh.
Solution is you scuttle back to the castle you came from.
Analysis complete. I will accompany you on your journey.
No!
Of course she will.
Absolutely not! I will not allow my mother to coddle me from afar!
You know, a healer would be invaluable to us.
Whatever, fine. But you are not to report to my mother. If anyone is going to tell her of our grand victories, it will be me.
Did my ears just fuck me, or did I hear we got a new team member? And another girl, too. It's awesome for our gender metrics.
I am not a girl. I am an aura.
And I fuck with that. I do. But that's actually not an option under gender on this registration form that I'm going to need you to fill out.
I see. I have always wanted to be a girl.
Fuck yeah, you have. And now you are, because it's going on the form, baby.
Oh my
Girl
god.
boss energy. Come on, let's bang out the rest of this bad boy, get you operational.
Okay, so we have a new team member. All new party members must undergo mandatory compliance training within 3 to 5 business days. Healing and restorative magic used for injuries and general sickness. Seems good with numbers and patterns. Math was over here, I guess. Also wants me to say she can sing, but that's super debatable, so I'm not putting that crap. Give meow ailments, provided petting services, provide grooming services, nail clipping, fur maintenance, etc. Oh my god, Norfolk education. Wow. This game just... Yep, you're not wrong, M Camper. Okay, whatever that is, I need to All right, so we've got a bunch of choices here that we can make. So 12, 24. I can't talk to Hobnob for some reason. Okay. So that just screws side to side. All right. So I'm curious what this is. The presence is requested for an exclusive conversation? Oh, this is the shareholders.
Your head throbs.
Oh, we're talking to him.
Pounding between your temples, deep in your skull.
We're talking to the shareholders.
Hoping for silence. When you open them, the world has vanished, and
Why?
in its place, two figures. Golden, otherworldly, radiating
Why
authority.
do they have whips?
What's happening?
We have manifested a temporary office within your mind.
Chat. This one has a riding crop and this one has a belt. I'm very concerned about this.
How?
Economancy, darling. When you're as rich as we are, the very fabric of reality bends to your will.
Now, down on your knees.
Oh, my God.
Employee? Are you from work or?
I said down.
She flicks her riding crop against your shoulder.
Oh,
Instantly, your
my
body
God.
obeys, falling to the ground.
Yes, ma'am.
We have an obedient one.
How exciting.
The golden duo smiles down at you with increasing interest.
You are fortunate, Raina Ashvale.
Oh my
Only
God.
a select few ever meet us face to face. Consider it a privilege.
Are you?
You speak.
Oh, this is amazing.
You nod silently.
Well done. Now, I know you have burning questions, but first, a bit of business. You see, our time is incredibly valuable.
You'll have to pick one of us to watch over you, because the schedule doesn't allow for both.
Although we know that would be your ideal scenario.
The man tilts his head, and his eyes gleam with amusement, light catching in their gilded depths.
So, which of us do you prefer?
Think carefully. We won't give you the opportunity to change your mind.
I mean, I know which one I want. I know which one I'm going for. Because she's cute, but not as cute as him.
You meet the man's eyes, and he cocks his head
Sorry,
at you.
no, I want the dude.
Him.
What a shame. We could have had so much fun.
She's okay, but I
The
like
woman
him.
steps back, and in a blink, disappears. Her absence is so sudden and palpable that the air feels cold without her. But the man glows even brighter in her wake.
Oh my.
He commands your focus as he steps close, towering over you. His smile is something possessive, predatory.
Sorry, Melina.
All mine now, employee.
A million questions clutter your mind, but you bite your tongue.
Don't worry, I'll give you what you want soon enough. But before that, I'd like to ask, what is the likelihood that this quest of yours will succeed?
Be truthful.
I don't know. It seems unlikely, but I'll try. Ow!
A quick snap of his belt leaves a patch of red on your hand. Burns with a pain that is neither wholly natural nor wholly unpleasant.
Hierarchy brooks no room for doubt, employee. I expect results.
I'm sorry, sir.
He leans back, idly twirling the tip of his belt in his hands.
Wow.
Have you figured out who I am?
Yeah, you're a shareholder.
You're from Heroes United.
Yes, but surely you can tell I am no mere employee.
You're a shareholder.
That's right. And now I need you to listen carefully. A meeting with a shareholder is confidential, So confidential, in fact, that we don't meet anyone in person. If you discuss the content or non-corporeal location of our meeting in any way, even to another employee, you will be in violation.
Okay, so I can't talk to Jazz about this.
Do you understand?
Yes, Mr. Shareholder. Sir.
Good. Then this won't be our last meeting. As long as you continue to show a mastery
Well,
of battle,
I now have a reason to master every battle in this game.
I will reward you.
His smile roots you in place, so mesmerizing that you don't realize.
They did not pull any punches or any
for
subtlety with
questions
this,
is
did they?
now, employee?
What kind of rewards?
That will be for me to decide. But don't get ahead of yourself, pet. Each
Pet?
success will demand more of you. And impressing me.
Wow, yeah, they did not pull any punches with
I
this.
look forward to seeing how far you can bend without breaking.
Understood.
Good. Then until next time, employee.
Wow.
And remember, I'm always watching.
He vanishes, and your head feels clearer. Yet you sense the faintest trace of those scarlet eyes, lingering, judging, following.
Okay. I just got the quota collar. Reserved for good employees and very bad ones. At this point, I don't know anymore, Octa. At this point, I don't know, but I am very amused. I am very, very amused. I know how to do that. Yes, we do, Shen. Okay, well, now we just have to talk to people. So I would like to onboard Aurora, which means I have to talk to her first. Aurora requires onboarding. Forms must be filled to allow full interactions with her. Fill out form. Okay, so that's going to take 5 minutes. How do you explain suddenly wearing a collar? I haven't equipped it yet. I have not equipped the collar yet. Alright, well, I definitely want to talk with Avarice and Jazz. So let me think here. So it's 12, 24, 36. I can't talk to Hobnob. I don't know why I can't talk to him yet. Maybe because I have to onboard Aura first. But let's go down the line and talk to everybody, because I have time to do all of this talking. And then we'll see about doing the other stuff.
Reyna, the time has come to enact the plan.
What is the plan?
Plan?
Yes, the Hobnob plan.
Was that a plan we discussed?
I assumed it didn't need to be discussed verbally.
Wait, is there another way to discuss?
I thought it was one of those unspoken understandings between us.
Yeah, I don't think that's a thing.
Regardless.
Not yet.
When the time is right, we dispose of the Ratman.
No.
Dispose?
Yes, dispose of him. From the team.
Oh, okay. Because for a second there, I thought you were maybe planning
He
to
isn't?
kill him and dump his body in the tangle.
Reyna, please! Who do you take me for? I would never let these royal paws be defiled by
You'd
touching
make
a
Frisbee
corpse.
do it.
No, this plan is much more civilized. Hobnob has served his purpose as an extra thing on the battlefield.
It's
but
not that
now
high,
we have
M.
the
Camper, is
aura,
it?
His services are no longer required. Fortunately, he has been staring directly at the sun for the past 10 minutes. If we leave now, his vision should be impaired long enough for us to lose him in the foliage.
Look, We could have easily been overrun in that last battle if just a few more Vakari had shown up. We sort of need the numbers.
The past is irrelevant, Raina. All that matters now is getting into the Casterium and he does not adhere to the dress code.
Avarice,
Or the spell
relax.
code. His scent would linger. Ugh, it is all unethical.
Yeah, he definitely needs a bath. But he also probably needs someone to show him how to be a normal human again. I mean, I'm not even sure he knows what a bath is.
Not
Oh,
anymore.
he certainly does. I said the word only a few hours ago, and he practically screamed in terror.
I don't think we can just abandon him.
Fine, all right then, he can stay. But since you're so determined to keep him around, congratulations! It is now your job to bathe him.
What? Absolutely
Good luck.
not!
Did he give me a bar of soap? All the rage at the palace, the soap is scented with genuine botanicals and forceful minerals. Ooh, actually that's a nice liability. Slippery, can move through places occupied by enemies. That's actually a nice skill to have.
Imagine scrubbing Hobnob down, trying to get into all the nooks and rat-infested crannies. Weft above! Why did you just imagine that? Maybe if you take a hard enough hit to the head in the next battle, you'll be able to erase that mental image. Maybe.
Oh, this game is amazing. I approve of everything that is happening here. Alright, let's talk to Hatrack. Because
I
Hatrack.
believe we're still alive, Hatrack. Like,
I didn't check
literally
my
cannot
burnout.
Get over it.
I also struggle to contain my surprise.
Right? It's so strange seeing Vakari in the flesh. They're not what I expected.
I expected them to have more hats.
You say that about everyone.
The bigger one, Worm, said something about a hat of bone. I have never worn such
That would
a
be
thing.
a skull.
That's probably for the best. You don't want to wear someone's bones on your head.
If you keep using me for murder,
Oh my
that will
god.
change. I will get a taste for flesh and bone.
Very funny, Hatrack. But I'm not letting you go all apocalyptic garb on me.
But then I would be like Theodore from the undead romance story.
Oh, wow.
Many bones.
Yeah, that's true. That was pretty hot. But he wore them as armor, not as a fashion choice.
I do not get to choose the hats I wear. They are simply laid upon me.
Fine, if I see a bone hat, I will give you the choice to wear it.
Thank you. So kind.
I really am.
Wow. Alright, well the burnout level is only 20 out of 150. I'm fine. Alright, so we got 36 minutes left. I am going to... The news only takes 5 minutes, so we're going to talk to Jazz.
Well, woof, woof, Raina, you dirty dog.
I'm sorry?
Saw how you snagged that float or bumped up the team's head count. You were just slobbering for more power.
What?
Oh, Jazz.
No, I just thought Aura'd be good to have since she's a healer.
Soup's humble, soup's on brand. Shareholders fuck hard with that. So hard. But you know what comes with climbing the corporate ladder?
More responsibilities?
Definitely not. No, Raina. The answer is onboarding. Once you're over 4 bodies, team needs 1 official leader in the book. So let me vibe check. Make sure your leadership material. All right, cool.
Sure, of course.
Cool.
Jazz pulls some papers out of her bag and smooths a coffee-stained sheet onto her clipboard.
This is ridiculous.
So, 2 of your team members are having a kerfuffle. How do you take action?
Mediate the kerfluffle?
I'd assess the kerfuffle and attempt a thoughtful arbitration.
Ah, lone wolf energy. Oh! You feel me?
Sure.
But you walked in to mediate, misread the vibes, neutralized the kerfufflers with your bare hands. You murdered their sorry asses, Raina, you freaking animal.
What?
Don't blame you, though. Murders happen.
Is that actually written on the onboarding documentation?
You try to peek at her paper as she scribbles results.
Management's eyes only.
I don't think it matters what I answer.
You'll get there one day.
I really don't think it matters what I answer. I think she just writes down whatever the heck she wants to.
I wouldn't just murder.
Next scenario. One of your subordinates seems to be slacking off. What do you do?
Offer to send them to a wellness session.
I guess I'd suggest they participate in a company-mandated wellness session.
Classic. So he goes, but during the sesh, he talks about how you've been embezzling straight out of his paycheck.
I would literally never do that, so I'd tell you he's lying.
Corporate investigation. You're absolved of all wrongdoing. We fire him, cancel his family health insurance. His mom's off life support. Now he's hunting you down, and you're on the run.
What are with these scenarios?
I'll teach you Murat Valak. Pretty much a black belt. Just got like 9 more belts to go.
What? I have no idea how to feel about any of this.
Feel good, Raina. Feel so good, because you passed. Not just onboarding, but Jazz's Vibe Check Special.
So
yeah, exactly, Octa.
No, you don't get it. Of course you don't. I wasn't making stuff up. I was tacking on. I'm going above and beyond. That is what future shareholders do, Raina. We iterate and innovate. The normal onboarding questions
oh
are
my
so
God.
fucking cookie cutter, anyone could pass them. But my special editions, they weed out the slackers and fish out the winners.
Do they?
The future leaders
Do
of this
they?
company. And that's you. Right behind me. Well, not right behind. I mean, I'm like way out ahead of you. I'm like way ahead, you know?
You know, Jazz is really sexy, but I don't like her personality.
Thanks, I guess.
Yep, you're welcome. Now just don't tank morale and you'll be golden.
Wow.
All right, later, Foamy.
Just what? Just what? Hey, welcome on in, Ginger Fox. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today, my friend? I am just confused by what's going on. She is a bit much. She is a bit much, JD. Alright, so we're going to fill out the form because I still got plenty of time. Let's go ahead and onboard her. Perfect. And now I can talk with her. And that will leave me... Okay, so if I talk with her, that's going to leave me 9, 8, 7. That's going to leave me 7 points, which means I can still read the newspaper and have 2 points left. So what can I do with 2 points? I kind of want to do these 2 instead, because I think they'll be more useful. No, not even close. Not even close, luckily. So we did gain a new party member, though. We did gain another party member and a collar. We have a collar now. Oh, that's right, Crafts. It's a liability. So I can equip a rock, which only takes 1 time. Okay. Yeah, exactly. And she's a healer, which is nice. Don't want to do that because you do plus 20% damage. A blood payment is due at the end of each turn, your own if necessary. Which means if I equip that, if I don't do damage every turn, it's going to hurt me. She might be. We haven't talked to her yet. Interesting. So this is how you limit how many things you have equipped at the same time. So what I could do is I could give her the rock and the other one. It didn't do anything, Bunnyfist. It didn't do anything. There was no dialogue with the paperwork. It just gave me her stats. So I think what I'm going to do is we're going to do the rock. And I'm going to put the collar on. Because then I can throw a rock. And that will keep that blood sacrifice happy. Now, I've still got 5 points left, which means I can do... We're not going to talk to her this round. I'm going to do burnout reduction from reading the newspaper.
Welcome to your next HR training entitled The Absolutely Relentless Passage of Time 101.
There's no way it's called that.
Astute observation. Its real name is Breaks and Burnout. I just made it cooler.
Of course you did.
Hate your energy. Gonna need you to pick
50%
that up a
cooler.
bit for our corporate scenario. Hobby, get your ratty ass in here.
Hi.
Raina, this is Hobnob.
Hi.
Say hi, Raina.
Hi.
Hobnob here is part of the Heroes Guild. Ooh, he just fought in a big old battle.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that right, Hobnob?
Oh, is it?
Shh, no, just like we practiced.
Oh, yeah. Yes, I fought in a big battle, and I'm really burnt out.
Great. Now,
Oh my
Raina,
god.
what do you think Hobnob should do about this situation? Should he A, engage in more combat, or B, take a break?
He should take a break.
B, take a break?
Okay. Hobby, show us what happens when you take a break.
Oh, okay.
Hobnob pulls a rat from his bag and
Aww.
Oh, boy. I feel so much better now that I spend in time with you, Beans. I feel rejuvenated.
Rejuvenated?
That's good acting. And great answer, Ray Ray. Hobby needed that break after battle number 1.
Rejuvenated!
Exactly.
What?
Which means...
And the other scenario, I was so burnt out that I fought horriblies and died!
Yeah. Thank you, Hobnob.
I kick and scream, and eventually I go into the light.
Okay.
Don't think I can actually die, though. Glad I didn't have to do that scenario because I don't have any real-life experiences to pull from. Maybe one of yous could try choking me and see what happens.
Wow.
Do that.
I might.
Just move on. I think he got it out.
Nah, it's been stuck up there for ages.
What are we talking about?
Just let me finish the fucking training, okay? It's almost done.
This is
What are
amazing.
you waiting for?
Oh my fuck. Okay, I regret choosing you for this one. Or at all.
Oh, angry.
Basically, the Heroes Guild requires heroes on long quests to take breaks after battles. Can't have their peeps getting worn down and fighting so horribly they die. It is a real rule.
That makes sense.
But Holg doesn't give a shit about that rule.
Oh.
We'll take the break, but you can do as much extra work during it as you want. As long as you promise me you'll manage your burnout.
I'll try.
Try real hard, because burnout isn't a victimless crime, okay? Battles and paperwork and anything that feels like work will probably make your burnout worse. So if you're feeling it, just relax for once in your Nick's damn life. Go talk to Hobnob instead, or literally anyone else.
Hi.
You can go now.
Okay.
And actually, you
I
can
love
go too.
Hobnob so
That's
much.
basically the end of the training. Well, unless you need me to teach you how to tell time.
I know how to tell time.
Well, Ratman didn't, so can't jump to any conclusions, okay? That'd be real wrong of me as HR.
Yeah, that'd be the most wrong thing you've ever done as HR.
Okay, fuck you.
You know, I really wonder what's going to happen to Jazz, because at some point, reality is probably going to slap her upside the head. This game. Alright, so I could get some more stuff. Or why not? Let's get some more gear. Plus 8 dodge, plus 7 dodge against male enemies. Okay. I find it very amusing that they're oddly specific. What? Meow Mix. Give your feline friend the royal treatment. Our new formula delivers an elegant mix of meat, fish, and luscious gravy for your little Aristocat. I hope so, Bunny Fist. You know, I'm not even going to comment on that. I'm just going to equip it to him and call it a day. Yes, I'm going to equip the Meow Mix to you because it amuses me. Alright, so now I've got 8 points left. I can give you a trading card, too. why not? We'll give you that. Because Avarice right now is kind of my strongest fighter. Alright, so I got 4 left. What can I do with 4 points? Oh no! I can't read the newspaper! Because the newspaper takes 5 points. Well, that was dumb. Fine, I'll just get more swag, I guess. Ooh, entry level. Nice. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to the math.
Nothing like a bit of work.
I was not paying attention to math. I meant to save 5 points so I could read the newspaper. Oh well. Not like it really makes a difference. Alright, who doesn't have a lanyard? You don't. So I will give you that. And... I actually want to give that to Avarice, because I think that would be more useful. You, my friend, get slippery. Alright, but that, I think, is a good place as any chat for me to leave things off. It is 1 o'clock, which is my normal stream ending time anyway. Oh, yeah, I know. I know. I mean, I intentionally went long today because Zero went out for a grocery shopping, which means I'm not responsible for making lunch today. I am not responsible for making lunch today, so... What? Ooh. Huh, interesting. So you can turn off time management so you just get to do everything. That's a nice accessibility thing, so you can, like, do all the things. I'm gonna ponder that. I probably won't, because that's directly messing then with the... that's directly messing with the game mechanics. Also, why did that give me an achievement? Exiting the game gave me an achievement. I don't know why that gave me an achievement. Now I'm worried that it didn't, like, save my game. Hang tight a second, chat. But yeah, that is, once I double check to make sure that the game actually saved, that is going to be it for me today. So if y'all know a good person for us to raid into, let me know. Okay, nope, we're fine. We're fine. Why did that give me an achievement? Does everything give you an achievement? I exit the game, it gives me an achievement. I go back to the game, and it gives me an achievement. That is hilarious. Alright. God, this game. I'm going to have to find a way to make this one part of the normal rotation, because that's really funny. Alright, but that said, chat, that said, unfortunately, that is going to have to be the end of things for me today. Because I do have stuff that I need to do. I unfortunately do have things that I need to do today. But yeah, what did we think? What did we think about Ledgerbound? And again, a big old thank you. Very, very big thank you to OmniMegaSuperCorp for letting me show this one off to you all. I definitely do not think this is going to be a one-shot. Queen, we'll grab that one. It's the first one I saw. With finagling things and unstable internet. Nice! Yep. Well, you know what? You do what you have to. You do what you have to, Imp Camper. And you can always clean that up after a bit once you get more settled in the new space. We had cables hanging on walls for a while too. You just got to get established and settled. And get everything set up and done. But yeah, we're going to ride on to Lurk Queen today. I'm going to see what they're doing momentarily. But yeah, what do you think? What do you think about Ledgerbound, my friends? Reminds me a lot of how Digimon Survive plays, only far more entertaining dialogue. Yeah. Yeah, I have not done a lot of Digimon Survive, but you're not wrong, Argon. I have no idea what this music is. I love OC Remix, but sometimes it's weird. All right. Why do I not find people sometimes? So the raid thingy isn't working, so I'm gonna have to do this one. All right. But that said, friends, like I said, big old shout out to. I always want to transpose words, which is why I have to look at this every time I flip and say it. But yeah, a big shout out and big thank you again to OmniMegaSuperCorp for letting me try out Ledgerbound. I definitely think you'll be seeing more of this one in the future. And if you enjoyed what you were seeing, please do throw it on your wish list on Steam. It is currently only on Steam, and right now it is full priced at $30. So not a bad price, and honestly, so far I think it's worth it. I also see that this is this game is definitely going to have a lot of replayability to it. I can already see the amount of replayability that is in this. Unfortunately, though, that is going to be it for me today. So I'm going to get that raid started over to Lurk Queen. The Twitch raid thing is not working. So I am having to manually do it. Come on. There we go. So I'm going to go ahead and get that raid started. Again, thank you so much, everyone, for keeping me company today. We will be back this evening because tonight is Zero Wolf stream. So if you are, it has been melting the last few days. I don't know what they're doing, but it has been melting. Brain. But yes, Zero Wolf and I will be live tonight. I'll be over on his channel. I'm not quite sure what we're playing yet. It's either going to be more Dune Awakening, or we're going to be playing the Border Collie game Sheep Herds. We'll see how the day goes and how stressful it is and all that fun stuff, and that will decide what we end up doing this evening. For now, though, that is going to be it for me. I hope that everyone has a wonderful weekend. And if I don't see you tonight in Zero stream, hopefully I will see you on Monday when we get back to playing our normal schedule. So, to put this up, until we see each other until we see each other again, my friends, stay safe, stay healthy. Remember to always, always, always stay crafty. I'll be seeing y'all again real soon. Take care, everyone.